My name is Void, I'm a spy for His Majesty's Secret Service, but now you know. You have to kill you? Hello everyone, how are you doing today? I am back to Silent Hill 3. One of kind of like the best games on the PS2 without a shadow of a doubt. Let me check my voice on Twitch, give me a second. Am I doing doubles? Hang on, let me... I have two browsers open. That's what's screwing me over. My apologies, it should be safe. I was getting worried there for a second. I was like, what am I doing to myself? Hey Anna, how are you doing? Good afternoon. It is good evening on my side. Hopefully you've had a good day so far. I'm pretty tired today, not gonna lie. I've had a challenging day. That's to say something. Good evening. Hey Seth, thank you. This is my wonderful Voidling. Nice Death Star picture. Oh hey Haber, how you doing? You've stolen Saki's first. Oh hey Despair, how are you doing? Can you pet the cat? You can pet the cat. Unfortunately, you can only pet the cat via Twitch. Would someone like to pet the cat? Are we finishing Silent Hill 3 today? Whoosh. You're asking for a lot there. There you go.
No,
you can pet that dog. There you go. Hey, you're sleepy. Isn't it like 1 PM for you? You can pet the cat. There's several redeems involving the cat as well. This is one of my favorite redeems, I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm getting to the apartment roof for this stream. So I got through the trains and the office building the last time I played this. So we're about to see the death of my dad on stream. The emotional weight of Silent Hill 3. And then we'll immediately see me get revenge. And I think, yes, we go to the apartment, and then I think we go to Silent Hill proper. It's an emotional start to the stream. Like, the first 60 minutes will be a bit rough. It's like, particularly if you played Silent Hill 1, and then going straight into Silent Hill 3, which I do like to do, it's such a perfect combination of games. Oh, if you got the UFO ending, that's where the game would end, would it? I don't know the UFO ending for this. I know it for Silent Hill 2, because it's in all the memes, but this one, I've barely seen that. Can you get UFO endings in, like, the spin-offs, where it's like Silent Hill Homecoming? Can you get, like, the aliens ending on that? I honestly don't know if you can. Harry's talking to the aliens and they fly over and do the tag. Okay, he's piqued my interest. We shall take a look at this. Because I won't get it on this playthrough because it's technically my second time through the game, but it won't be... It's not the same save. It's not the same save I've got. Silent Hill 3... misspelled correctly at least. Silent Hill 3 alien ending? It's very funny. Oh, is it animated? Is it animated? Because I know they do that for Silent Hill F. I think this is it. I think this is the real deal. It's the first one, yeah. And then there's James in the background, and my face is blocking it. Hey Toby, how are you doing? We're looking at the joke ending for Silent Hill 3 because I've never seen it before. There's a UFO ending for all of the mainline games, right? I know there's one definitely for F4321. I don't know if there is for Homecoming or anything like that. And then they nuke the town. kind of the best idea. Just eliminate Silent Hill. solves all the problems. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit tired, not gonna lie. And then boom! It's so dumb. In a way, it kind of makes sense. Because, and I was talking to this about Solar off stream. You're also tired. Everyone's tired. It's Wednesday. It's the worst day of the week. So I was talking to Solar off stream about Silent Hill. And I'd got it confused. Oh, hey, Izzy. Thank you for the daily spy mission. Good morning to you. I know you have just woken up. I appreciate you.
Spy
mission. Thank you for the daily spy mission. And the smooch. Smooth. Yes, I was talking about Silent Hill. And because I played Silent Hill 2 first, I'd had this idea that Silent Hill in general is all about you facing like your internal decisions that you made in life. But no, Silent Hill 1 and 3 and 4, particularly 4 is quite random, but 1 and 3, you're kind of just, Silent Hill exists and it's this kind of like black magic almost that you're pulled into, whereas Silent Hill 2, it's like, it's a world made from like your guilty conscience. Why does government paperwork have to be such a pura? Hira? I'm gonna go with the Espanol. Puta. It's just a pain in the ass. Do you know what bothers me most about government paperwork? Is when they split it out to like 20 different pages. And so you have to copy and paste between like different pages, and then if you dare click back, it wipes the last page. Ugh. Yes, 3 is a direct sequel to 1. And playing them back to back is my recommended way of doing these games. 2 is fantastic. I would say 2 is my favorite. But for anyone new, I'd recommend do Silent Hill 2, then 1 and 3. And if you really enjoyed all of them, do Silent Hill 4. Just know that Silent Hill 4 it's the scariest of the bunch. It's also a little undercooked, unfortunately, in my opinion. The paperwork and crap is confusing as hell. Tax returns. I don't have to do that in England because it's just like kind of automatically done for us. I'm glad I've never had to do it. I imagine it's as you say, it's a right pain in the ass. I don't know why they leave it up to the individual. It just seems like a foolish thing to do. No Silent Hill for me. Gameplay is enough. Do you play many like horror games, Izzy? I don't think you do. What I've heard. Why can't we have that? I mean, I'm sure we pay more tax in general. Like, I know in England we do, for example. But, like, most of the money that we earn isn't actually ours. It goes to, like, random stuff. So, like, there's pros and cons to both, but I'm just glad I don't have to faff with it myself. You like watching people play horror game, but playing is a no. Scaredy cat. The law is like you horror games in general. Yes, you're kind of the same as me. I also prefer to do like my favorite horror games are the Silent Hill type where it's psychological rather than the jump scare like all up in your face and stuff. I much prefer like the psychological stuff. Oh, you don't pay taxes, you're on disability. Oh. Hopefully nothing too serious. Your dad does your taxes. And you're gonna have to learn. Hey Rebecca, how you doing? You're knitting a sweater. That's awesome. What kind of sweater? We're past Christmas, so it can't be a Christmas one. Does anyone else do like crochet or stuff like that? I don't think Izzy's ever mentioned if she does stuff like that. I know. Oh no, I'm forgetting the name. Oh no, I know Anna does some crochet. Sorry. I was like, someone else definitely does it. Crochet, like knitting and stuff like that. What's for your mother-in-law? Big and fluffy. Nice. How long does it take to knit a sweater? Is it like a couple hours or is it tens of hours? I legitimately have no idea. You're not talented enough. See, this is the kind of thing. I don't believe in talent. I believe in skill. Now, people can have a different natural level of skill, But I think anyone can learn to do more or less anything. So if you really wanted to, I bet you could learn. You'll still never be as fast as me at like a 5 minute, what is it? Is it a minute mile? Yeah, you'll never catch me up on the minute mile. About a month of work? I suppose it's relaxing though, it's creative, and you do it at like, at the end of the day or whenever you feel like it. Your super poor skills in knitting, crochet, and stuff like that. You're a decent cook though, right? From what I've seen. The bell pepper train lives on in my heart. Yeah, exactly. Talent is what you see from the outside. And so, like, talent is when you see someone who's put, like, years of work into something, and then you see that as a layperson for 2 minutes, and you're like, wow, they're so talented. Completely undermining the years of back work. Minute mile? 5 minute mile, sorry. I got there in the end. If you do not know, I can run a 5 minute mile. Izzy, though, she's a slowpoke and can't even catch me up. It's very relaxing and satisfying, yeah. Stuff like that is super relaxing. For me, playing guitar is like that. So whenever I play guitar, I'm always like way more relaxed afterwards. Yeah, lots of practice, see? Oh, thank you for coming second, Saki. Speaking of slowpokes. You're a good cook, but it came much more natural than the knitting and crocheting. Fair enough. I definitely think you could learn if you wanted to, but so he claims. I don't lie. I'm extraordinarily fast. They call me the Flash. The British Flash. Which is called the Flashlight here, I guess. No, they call me the British Torch. There you go, that's the Flash. I can submit evidence when the weather improves, because there's no way I'm doing it in 0 degrees with rain in my face. The sun will be me in my eyes. He lies, she says, as she's all stuffy lying in bed sick. Thank you for the look. Saki has been avoiding thesis work all day, so she got timed out on my Discord. Lies straight into my face. We'll time out Izzy as well. Next time you get this early, you should just claim all the first and second and third redeems. Can you do that? Can you claim third? I don't know if I might have been... Have I set it up that you can't do that? I don't know if I have or not. If not, I should look into it. Huh? Yeah, Izzy's relatively unwell right now, so hopefully you feel better. It's the afternoon for you now, right? Yeah. So I'll keep you company. Let's test that next time. Fair? I think I can set it so only one person can redeem it at a time. Oh, it's 10 AM, isn't it? That's early for you. Still bedtime for you. But today's a stream day? Wednesday. Every single Wednesday. I haven't missed a Wednesday in like a year. Says the lead mod. You're going back to bed? I didn't think you left bed. And don't forget, it is Valentine's Day on Saturday. I'll be doing a special Valentine stream. If you want to send me Valentines, they could be cringy, they could be funny. You can do it on the Discord. You can DM me on Twitter as well if you use that. And that'll be like a special stream. I will be playing Dark Souls. So it'll be Valentine Dark Souls. But there will be like special redeems just for Valentines. So if you want to take part, you can, but you don't have to. Stop saying crazy stuff so you may rest in peace. She was messaging me going like, I'm rotting away. She's like, literally has a cold. Yeah, better to rest in some pie, exactly. Perfect choice. I would go with a blueberry, I'm gonna be honest. Apple pie is overrated. Blueberry's where it's at. And raspberry pie. And blackberry pie. Actually, blackberry pie is peak. I'd definitely go with the blackberry pie. What did people say to me to stay pure? Someone's been talking to Saki. But let us look at some food. I intended to look at some Serbian food last stream, and then I got so distracted by like lots of random stuff. Because there's some stuff I wanted to look at. Hey guys, like best Serbian food? Who just bonked me? I swear I had like a link of like 22 things to look at. I completely lost it. Maybe it's this, I don't know. Oh no, he's gonna say all the names wrong. Oh, she got it? Congratulations. Damn, that was like one roll she's done. She's already maxed it. I haven't touched Genshin since 2.2. I think it might be up to like 4 something now. Oh, 61. Too far away. Oh, you found it for me? Hang on, you've clicked like... You posted it on the one place I can't easily click on. Give me a second. You're about to see yourselves. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is such a better website than that one I was just looking at. Thank you for this smooch. I'm about to be covered in plum though, so... Actually, we were talking about... On Discord, we were talking about perfumes and stuff like that. And so I revealed that my cologne of choice, I was going to say aftershave, but I don't think anyone will know what that means. My cologne of choice is Prada Black, which has like a bergamot. Is that how you say bergamot? Hang on. Prada Black notes? These smell great! Scent notes? Because Izzy just rubs chocolate all over herself. It is a woody, ambery fragrance for men. It features a sophisticated blend of notes that evolve from fresh top notes to a warm, sensual base. Yeah, this is just what I like to wear. Now that we're talking about smell. Anyway. Compote. I still believe this is a sweet version of a Scotch egg. The gambotse? Hang on, you told me gambotse? I think that's how you told me to pronounce it. Yeah, Nouvelle back. Like, actually, it's hard to get when you're upset. Gacha for me is something that like actually upsets me. I don't like gacha for that reason. Hey, Eleanor, how you doing? I'd wave, my hands are stuck to my sides. Like them woody as well. Yeah, sometimes a cedarwood and bergamot too. I think men smell best if they're like woody-ish, woody leather. I do remember you mostly because of the Dory Main at the end of your name. Read again from Australia. So Australia, God, sorry, Austria. my brain and mouth auto completed by mistake. How do I say hello in Austrian? Because in German it's just hallo, right? But I guess like Austrian is slightly different. There's a guy that has some vanilla perfume, so sweet. It's better on the ladies, I think. Guten Tag, true, that's German. That's not Austrian, right? I don't think that's... Sorry, is Austrian different from... Because like obviously they're so close. I want to say hello in Austrian. You thought hello was for the phone? Usually it's hello here, but it depends on the dialect. Grüß Gott? God greets you? That's cool. Guten Tag, yeah. There is no Austrian. Servus? A very common informal greeting, especially in Vienna. Maybe that's outdated advice. The Germans I've spoken to on Discord, they always start like, hello. So that's my reference point. It could be bad. Better on the ladies. Oh, well, better on the feminine people then. If I'm gonna be skewered by my own chat. Well, the main language is German. Well, yeah. Huh. So I guess you have... Do you have like specific dialects then of German? Shall I do my Japanese accent, or will that get me cancelled if I say that? Yeah, we have all the other languages, yeah. How many languages do you speak then? I know like Igor from Serbia, he speaks like 10 just by default. The dialects are different but the same language. Okay. France and like Spain are a bit like that. You cancel me all the time. Fair. I bring it on myself. My hot takes on streams. Oh, hey, are you? Speaking of the Germans. Hello. Here's my Apfelkuchen. What's up, she says. She triggers my metal redeem. We were learning about German, you just missed it. We should bring in AU for German, like, pronunciation guidance. It totally doesn't trigger her at all. Why does Ari1 only have 6, but Ari2 has 9? You've lost me with that one. No? See, she hates being on stream sharing a voice. So you have 9 federal states. Bundesländer? My German pronunciation is literally awful. And each one has their own dialect of German. Oh, I see the list on Twitch. Yeah, sometimes the lists suck. It can be a bit annoying for the game I'm trying to pick sometimes. I see. Yeah, because I know like in Spain you have like Catalan and like different types like that as well. It can be it's very interesting. Like I know Fernando Alonso, he can speak like several of the different dialects, and it sounds so different to me. I'd say Ari 1, 2, and 3 are probably all together, and then the rest should be totally different. But what trailer do you want me to look at? In every federal state except for Vorarlberg, you can understand the dialect really well as a German speaker. I know that because like AU, our resident German, she can like relatively understand like Norwegian and like Dutch as well. But in Vorarlberg, I think I'm getting that right. The dialect is like a whole other language sometimes. That's like when you go to Liverpool in England. Yeah, so it's different. Catalan is way different than Spanish. Okay. Are you the Resident Evil? I think Igor is the Resident Evil. The latest chapter Poppy Time Playtime is posted. I don't think I'd ever play those. I don't know if they're like super interesting to like play. Yeah, it's still a German dialect. You will probably get that. It's interesting saying like you have that in China. You have Cantonese and Mandarin, of how they're like somehow very different. Like half the country can't understand the other, which is pretty interesting. What? Goodbye. Alright, fine. We'll say Saki's the Resident Evil, shall we? She can't respond. Hang on. We should get through the Serbian food, otherwise I'm never gonna finish this list. Let's go on Bache. This is Krofne? Krofne? Krafven. Oh, so this is the first European-style donut to appear. I see. It is just basically like a donut. I think donuts are overrated if they're not just like fresh out of like the fryer. Fresh donuts are crazy good. Shockingly good. It's like if you go to Bavaria, South Germany, and you don't understand any word. Honestly, you understand it nowadays. Because you don't really have this in England, you see. Everyone just speaks English. Granted, sometimes Scottish and Irish accents can be hard to get. But then Landkuchen Berliner? Killer stole everything. And he's reincarnated as my pet here. That's a new anime that's coming out. Hitler. My former fascist dictator reincarnated as my cat. Ever heard a Newfoundland accent from Canada? I've only heard like the stereotypical Canadian accent. We've had Haber on stream before with his Canadian accent, and that didn't sound particularly strong to me. It sounded more like Canadian American rather than like specifically like Canucks, eh? Poutine. Oh, hey, Ziegler, how you doing? Igor Ban. You have like Vorarlberg, Tyrol, Salzburg, Upper Austria, Lower Austria, Niederösterreich. I can't pronounce that. I suck. Vienna, Burgenland, and Steiermark as federal states. I own content. I'd love to do Austria. I think Austria is like really nice. I did know a girl at university from Austria. One of the first things I asked her was, so do you do that like nude hiking that is so popular in Austria? Yeah, if my cat starts developing a mustache, we've got an issue. You hear the Newfoundland accent sounds similar to Scottish. There's a lot of Scots in Canada, right? Because I've seen some of them wear kilts and they have the bagpipes. Can you change the picture? I'll scroll down. How's this? The Ruk Subari. Bingos. I've totally forgot that insult until you said it. Yeah, there's a lot of Scottish immigrants. Yeah, so I've seen the kilts and stuff. On some of the White Stripes, one of my favorite bands, I think they have an album that they recorded in Canada. Do you know like the northern bit of Canada where it's sunny 24 hours for like a certain time of the year? Better because you don't know the taste. I guess this is coconut. It's not going to be rice. Used to play the bagpipes every Remembrance Day. Yeah, see? You love these. These look fantastic. These are better than the donuts, in my opinion. Going to zoom in a little bit, or are you good? The name is basically Russian fur hat. Have you ever had a white Russian? Which is like the cocktail. Oh, I broke free of Saki's balls. We also have Osttirol, East Tyrol. But it counts still Tyrol, and South Tyrol is now part of Italy. I'm learning so much I never knew. I mostly associate Austria with like classical music and stuff like that. In my head, that's what I see Austria as. Perhaps that I've fallen for the pure tourism material and the beautiful landscapes. Austria equals Australia, got it. All them kangaroos. You gotta go, you out of class? Oh, no worries, thank you for dropping by. I shall quiz you later on what you're studying in class. No, I love learning. This is why I'm learning about Serbian food. We shall do Austrian food next time. I'm sure there's lots to learn. And we've got our resident German, AU, to see how different it is from Austria. Oh, hang on. What did I click on? This is a dessert made from eggs, sugar, flour, and baking powder, traditionally filled with vanilla custard, chocolate. I'll take the chocolate one. And it's covered with chocolate. The whole concoction is, yeah, coconut on the sides. This would be really nice. This is like, I kind of wish they would just make these desserts in England. Like, this is completely fancy and unique. I think it would go down really well. To take your leave again. No worries, thank you for hanging out. We'll do Austrian food next time. Hey, I'm gonna say Ashira? Have I got the name right? Or is it Achira? Until next time, thank you very much. I'd eat like 5 of these. How big are they? Are they like little sweets, like handy things? Or are they quite big? Are they like cakes? It is coconut on the outside. It looks fantastic. Take care of yourself, thank you very much. Only AU is here so far, Izzy. I've not heard from Angel yet. Thank you for the smooch. Get on my nose. There we go. Not the biggish? Nice. Pick it up and eat it in one hand. Snenokul? It sounds like I'm speaking Spanish. Not Spanish, Swedish. She promised she'd wake up for me. That's why she's here, in spite of being super ill. Sn is Snenokul? Shenokul? Is that, am I getting it right? So there's a floating island as a popular dessert. These are meringues that are poached in vanilla custard and often topped with caramel sauce and toasted almonds. The meringues are like overrated, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. I think I'll be you on this one. Here you go. I don't think I'd like this one. You want my Omegaverse results, do you? Yes, but you always forget the E at the end. Everything is eh? Schnenokle. Schenokle. Schenokle? I think that's as good as you're gonna get out of me, dude. You want me to do this Omegaverse? I did promise that I would do this. Damn, 10 out of 10? I can't tell if he's being sarcastic. I assume he is. Okay, we'll do the Omegaverse quiz. Get it out of the way. Nah, kidding. You're not? Oh, nice. Schenokle? I'm probably saying it like a 2-year-old kid with braces in, but... Oh, 2-year-olds don't have braces, do they? I don't know, like a 6-year-old. I assume 6-year-olds can have braces, I don't know. That's true. Okay, are you ready? Shall I zoom in a little bit more? Is that... We shall get the Omegaverse quiz done to satisfy the ladies. And then we can switch it to Silent Hill and watch my dad get killed. So, what is your ideal partner? Assertive, motherly, easily flustered, protective, obedient, cuddly, submissive, funny, independent, social? Tender? Hang on, is this a huge list? What the hell is this now? This is a quiz that the ladies want me to pick? Ladies, describe the Omegaverse in one sentence, please, so that we can understand what it is you're subjecting me to. I will go with my ideal partner is tender. Next. Where would you go on for a first date? Definitely not clubbing. Movies and dinner is relatively easy. The aquarium zoo can be interesting, but like, quite a lot of effort. I'd like to go bowling. It's pretty gross is what it is. I'm doing this completely clueless. Ava. What about seal clubbing? Yeah, this is the one Izzy sent me. This is the one that I got sent that one time. Seal clubbing. Go to the zoo and do some cow tipping. Nighttime hike is nice. I have actually done that previous. You don't remember the questions anymore. Honestly, the nighttime hike is really good. I'd go with picnic though, because that's like actually like pleasant. You are doing a Kahoot with a group. I do not know what a Kahoot is. You let them win? With a group and your partner, do you let them win? Them winning is disrespectful to me. What is Kahoot? I only know Kahoot is like you're forming a plan and you're in cahoots. It's a toolkit for... What is this? It's like fake wolf psychology and sexuality using gay fanfiction. Wonderful. This is what we're starting stream with. Oh, so it's a Norwegian online game-based learning platform? This? Is it the Enigma? I have no clue. The stream end? No. We're still here. I will switch to gaming soon. I've been asked to resolve this quiz. So it's better we move through it. I will kick that ass into next Tuesday. Yeah, just imagine it's a game. Yeah, how are you doing? A lovely profile picture of a cat. Kahoot is for quizzes. It's kind of like online quizzes, I guess. You took this test ages ago, and then she won't let me forget it ever since. Hey, Reed, how you doing? You ask someone out on a date. Do you pay? Always. Of course. They're not allowed to pay. As the man, I must pay first. Is it like... I think people can debate this. I think just in general, you're way better if you're a dude paying on the first date. Like, you're never gonna get away from that if you don't. See, they're all about equality until the bill comes, I'm gonna be honest. And you can say otherwise. I all know all you ladies will kick off if the dude don't pay. Igor will agree with me on this. You'll know. How do you spend your free time? Not reading free faction. Sometimes I do draw like artistic stuff, hands. Like I'd love to do hands-on activities. I used to do like a lot of clay stuff. I'd love to do woodwork. I'd probably go like writing and drawing. I kind of into like programming and like other stream stuff. Which guy pays on the first day if it's two guys? The most masculine one, I would guess. The alpha. Yeah, he's the same as me. The alpha must pay. The top. When you play open world games, Minecraft, Terraria, what do you enjoy doing? I enjoy building the most. Like, building is the best thing. In Minecraft, I'm only building castles. I'm not like building fancy gardens. Cute cat, thank you very much. If you're on Twitch, you can do redeems for my cats. Unfortunately, they don't work on YouTube because you can't really do redeems there. If someone would like to demonstrate some cat redeem, you're welcome to. If someone wants to Jill sandwich me. Best question, what is your favorite color? I like pastels, but not in this sense. Jill sandwich. Thank you very much. There you go. So you can pet the cat. If you pet me, the cat turns fluffy. Hey Jasmine, how you doing? But for real, it's the one who asked the other one out. Fair. I would agree in that scenario. My favorite colors is kind of white. I'm gonna go with this. Any cool color? Yeah, I suppose. Do not pet the pussy. You agree on this? Whoever asks first person out pays, then it switches every day. If it's a guy and a girl though, like the guy always has to pay first. That's just how it is. Otherwise, like it just don't work otherwise. You find out your friends have a group chat excluding you. What do you do? Immediate violence. Honestly, ignore it. People can do whatever they want. You don't need a guy paying for you, she says now. And then when the bill comes. What website do you spend most of your time on? It's gonna be Discord now. I can't escape it. Ideal superpower. Immortality. Shapeshifter? No. Honestly, I'd be more interested in like immortality. Time manipulation would be cool. But arguably, immortality is time manipulation. You wouldn't because you're afraid to talk to other people, which is fair. You just have to look cute and get asked out. That's the trick. I'd go for time manipulation. I think that'd be really cool. I lied. The sites he visits most wasn't listed. He got me. Do you platonically flirt with friends? Yes. How do you handle stress? Violence. Honestly, like, not journaling, but handling stress is best to take a walk, do some physical exercise, that sort of stuff. Venting can work for some people. It doesn't really, like, it can be nice, but like, doing something physical is way better for me. You're scared to talk to guys, but they don't notice me. Maybe they're scared too. You just have to reach out. What's your role in the group project? I do what needs to be done. Make sure everyone else does their shit. Group? No one's a group with me. So typically, I end up in charge of all groups that I end up being part of. Just naturally, because people don't want to take the responsibility, so I end up doing it. It's not that I inherently like to be in charge, I just end up in charge. The British hold it in until you pop way. He knows. I'm gonna be like, I like to be in charge because that's where I end up. So, dogs or cats, cats. You need to go out late at night to the store. It's pitch black and the street lights are the only source of light. What do you do? Yes, I'm buff as fuck. It does not scare me. Gonna get alpha. All the girls were like Omega and they're trying to tease me over it. A Doug Dima Dun hat. I have no idea what those words are. I think most of my chat is female. I could be wrong. I know, like, got Despair, Igor, Toby. I think everyone else is female as far as I'm aware. I don't know though, for sure. You're sitting in class and the teacher's being frustrating. How do you handle it? Complain about it, make sure the teacher hears. Subtly do that. I've done that before. Sensing the pheromones. The vanilla perfume is overpowering, you see. Honestly, if a teacher's being frustrating, it depends. Like, if it's consistent, I have actually like had to reach out to like a tutor at like university and be like, hey, this needs to change. I'm not gonna Google it now you've asked. I don't trust. Yell at them? I don't know. There's no need to yell at them. I have talked to them after class before, so I have to do that. My favorite emoticon? God, when was I born? The 90s. My favorite emoticon doesn't even have the :P. It's :P for like my classic self. Which country would you move to? Japan? Is Japan not even here? This quiz is garbage. Is the Doug Dima Dome has the most alpha item one can wear? I still distrust. And I've had to pick all of these. Like New Zealand for Lord of the Rings. The Chad a country, isn't that like Somalia? Mexico, no, I already live in England. Antarctica apparently doesn't exist on the maps because the US government like to hide it. :P, you're pretty old. Alright, which one's yours? :P is just like a classic. From what I remember. I would pick New Zealand if I had to pick. What color is math? Oh, so it's looking like the color of the notebook per math book. Just Google it. It is safe for work. What's your favorite classic emoticon? $P. Okay, Doug Dimadome. Doug Dimadome hat. Oh, okay. Do you mean like... Can I get a good picture? Is this what this is? Isn't this just a cowboy hat? Is this what this is? Is this what this is? Hey Charlie, no worries. Your pasta look pretty nice. No, it's the longer one? What are you making me look at? This one? This is squarely an American joke that makes absolutely no sense to me. Give me your pasta. Has Charlie already eaten the pasta? I have not. Is this some kind of in joke? I have no idea. The one where it goes off screen. This joke is lost on my innocent British sensibilities. The color of math is black. Do you like Andrew Tate? Who's that? He's the guy everyone likes to hate, right? That's who he is. It's so hard. Is it? Is that what you're into? That makes no sense if you watch Fairly Odd Parents. It looked familiar, but I don't think I've seen it. I think we're too old for this joke, exactly. You miss Pip? I shall post a pic of Pip in the Discord. Give me a second. Because I took some pictures today. One moment. I'll quickly show Pip on stream because she's been so cute on my chair. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Second. Sorry, there's so many channels in my Discord now. Animals. No, hang on. Come on, phone. My iPhone 10 is showing its age. I shall quickly show Pip the best cat. Showing off his pussy again. You all love it. Hang on. Here you go. Here's Pip sleeping on my chair. To kick her off earlier. You have to get confidence and then talk to other guys, but I don't think that's possible. The only way you can get confidence is by taking extreme action. You don't get it either, good. Oh, Pip is overpowered, absolutely. Look at this little cute little face. She likes to like cover her face with like her paw when she's like really like deeply sleeping. Look at these pink little paws. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. It's a truly wonderful animal. Just have no shame or shyness. Fair. Honestly, that's pretty good advice. I'm not gonna lie. How dare you kick the kitten from the chair? I simply moved the chair and she jumped off. She's a wonderful cat, thank you. He's a guy who moved to Romania so he could bribe the cops to look the other way? Is that him? Did I say yes, he's so cool then? Is that... I'm gonna go with like, I genuinely don't know much about him, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. Wasn't he like a world champion of some martial art? Moved the chair. No, I don't shake it. I'm very gentle. He literally admitted it during a podcast. There are people like him, I don't think they say words. I think they contain basically no value or reality, is how I approach those people. 90%. You can keep going. He's hilariously insecure. I think he did a martial art. I think he was a champion. Someone can correct me. I know he's like, he actually won. What type of clothing do you wear most often? Very pastel, pretty clothing, of course. Whatever I have and looks good. What are these choices? These don't feel very masculine in any choice. Misogyny? Is me wearing pants with pockets, is that misogyny? Look at this smooch. I ain't kind of guy. What the hell are you looking at? I'm asking myself the very same question. Is it misogynistic to like women? This is a quiz that I've been forced to do. I'm gonna go with like hoodies every day then, if it's gonna force me to pick something. Congratulations on the special unlock. I think Saki is mostly working to avoid... Well, she's supposed to be working. Favorite trope? PWP? What the hell are these? Yandere? This girl again. Mission. Think of the day spy mission? Favorite trope? There's only one bed? Shall we go with that? Oh, bully to lover? That can work really well. That's like most 90s sitcom movies, you know, like romance movies. You feel like we don't want to know what PWP means. I'm gonna go with you on that. I think being self-conscious is fine. I'm gonna go with bully to lover. Being self-conscious is fine, but you should also be able to push yourself out of it sometimes. Oh, hey, thank you for the 20 watch stream streak. Which of these fanfics would you read based on the tags? Major character death, hurt, no comfort, found family, terminal inf... God, what is this? Comfort, no hurt, wing fic, what a... Rotting fluff? What is this? Strangers to lovers, no beta, we die like men? I'm gonna go with we die like men, because like I actually believe like we should do that. I'd rather go out in like a hail of arrows than like die old. Missed one when you were sick. I think I remember that. That was before they let you get it from watching VODs. You're walking through a public space to see someone beating up an innocent person. It's just you free there at the moment, and the attacker looks to be more muscular than you. I join in, the Peter Cook deserves it. I step in and try and make the attacker back off. That's my default. Oh, hey Angel, how you doing? If some of these are multiple choice, I've screwed myself then. Welcome in, Angel. How you doing? It's near. We need to die like men because they didn't have someone else to proofread it. Oh, well, it's too late now. You sniffed it out. True. All the way from the US. Sure, I'm trying to do the quiz innocently as possible. You're at work and listening in. What do you do if you're sick and have a prior engagement? It depends how important it is, but I'd normally just go. If it's just a cold, I'll live, depending on how serious it is. Somebody's yelling at you for something you didn't do. I'm not a yeller backer, I'm more like aggressively logical. There we go, yeah. So I wait for them to get it done and calmly explain why they're wrong. Only this question speaks to me. Very few of the choices I've been given to select let me, like, pick anything meaningful. Yes, this counter them as sick logic. Objection. This quiz is very much for the ladies who read fanfic, I think. Or more feminine aligned people who read Fanfic. You're on the internet, have somehow managed to get yourself into an internet argument about something you're coming to realize you're clearly wrong about. Admit you were wrong and apologize. That is the best thing to do ever. Never like double down when you know you're wrong. That's like the most frustrating and low IQ thing to do. Guys, yeah, some guys do. Some guys, most not. I just doesn't see the appeal. The appeal has not been accurately conveyed to me in a way that would be of interest. What's your opinion on Elon Musk? You don't give him much choices because, like, as much as people hate Elon Musk, he's actually like pretty genius in a number of things that he does, and we should be very grateful. He looks like a max of beta. You despise sickness to the prior question. Like, yeah. Kill all sickness. He doesn't quote quiz, doesn't do the quote quizzes on regular. I did the personality one, which people loved. Some Fujo thing as far as I can tell, pretty much. In the new one, this is the older one? You the lone alpha. I have no idea what I'm gonna get. Not that it means anything to me anyway, because I don't know what the terms mean. I'm gonna say, like, yeah, comedy is now legal on Twitter. I love that Twitter is the Wild West. I love that anyone can go on Twitter and, like, absolutely slap the shit out of someone when they have, like, 10 followers. Like, even Elon Musk gets ratioed, which is funny. So, yeah, hell yeah. Elon could be funny, but pretending to be a pro gamer was funny. I forgot about that. Thank you for the look. I forgot when he was on Starlink doing all that. Your friend comes out to you, how do you respond? You're gay? That's kind of gay. I'd probably do the laugh, because it's funny and to just make a laugh out of it. Then they'd feel more comfortable about it, so yeah. I'd harass them in a friendly way. No, like, so the thing is, Elon is actually smart. I don't think anyone can debate that. The problem is he's, like, quite autistic. So he's not accurately conveyed, and he gets paranoid about very specific things, like the gaming thing, which has no value to anyone outside of him. The gay gif. I can't do the accent for it. I say it's really popular with het romance too. Alpha CEO is a very popular trope, especially in SM romance? SM? SM? Super Mario? I have no idea what these mean. What is your favorite genre of television and books? This is pretty hard because I do like romance and rom-coms a lot, and slice of life. I'll go with slice of life because if you talk about anime, that's only most of what I end up watching. Sadomasochism. I have no idea what that means. You only know of S and M. That's usually what that means. Okay, I'm not online enough for these terms. If you were stranded on an island, you could only bring one thing. What would it be? Well, for being practical, it's got to be the Swiss Army knife, right? Because then you can cook, you can make fire, you can kill animals, kill cannibals. If Elon's smart, then you just send it to the round table. It's interesting. Like, Elon no doubt has a relatively high IQ, but he's backed by having a lot of money and relative sycophants. Yeah, either cannibal, show him who's boss, who's the true Omega Alpha. I believe I'm using that term correctly. Kill animals? Well, to eat them I would, if I'm on a stranded island. Oh, she got it again? I'm gonna have to decrease the chances of getting this unlocked. You stumble upon a dead body laid on the side of the road. A quick glance around tells you you're alone. What do? Slap it around? Call the cops and report it, because, like, they need to go and deal with that. You can't leave that at the side of the road. Banner. Never. You're such a high IQ, then how come he comes out such as a retard? Honestly, because I think he's massively on the spectrum, and I think that's where he falls down a lot. The people call him out, not really, like, not appreciating that a lot of the stupid stuff comes from that space. I could be completely wrong though. It's not like I love him or he's like my best friend. Now, for Omegasaurs, typically, Omega males that can get pregnant. I believe this was mentioned to me before, and that's where the term mpreg comes from. Yeah, some of the spice will have no common sense. I struggled for the longest time not having common sense, and then I worked away just to like logic my way around not having that. Which aesthetic do you vibe with the most? Dark academia? Not preppy, god no. Void punk? Solar punk? Honestly, kind of minimalism in a way. I'd probably go with solar punk. I think that's amazing. Ava's on the same track as me. This nonsense. You got soft alpha when you did this. Solar punk is awesome. Like void punk is cool too, but I prefer the nature aspect of it. As it's eerie information. Yeah, for humans, let's say no. I will snooze the ads because I'm nearly done with this. What are you most afraid of? Spiders? Definitely not loneliness. Betrayal I'm used to? We'll go with spiders. What time of day do you like the most? Oh, interesting. I'm someone who works the best in the morning. I'm gonna go with dawn. You've just been invited to potluck. Oh god, I hate potluck. What do you bring? Chips? Yeah, I'm not bringing anything to show my disdain for such events. I am absolutely scared of spiders, as you've seen on the stream multiple times. I hate potluck. Such a pain in the ass. I hate when people at work force it. He cries when he sees one now. I've grown stronger on stream. The ones on Resident Evil, the spiders in Resident Evil are the worst. Code Veronica did the worst one. That was the biggest jump scare. Potluck is you have like a random number, and you have to bring something from that potluck, and then normally it gets like put in a group, and they don't know who's brought what and stuff like that. You can give it like swinging, but for food and other activities. Everyone brings their own dish to a party. I'm gonna go with bring nothing to show my disdain. You've been supplied with a whiteboard and a whiteboard marker. I've been in trouble for this before. What's the first thing you draw? I normally draw like random stuff. Like I normally draw like a mountainscape. You catch spiders with your bare hands when you were 6. It was very painful because they'd bite repeatedly. Do you still do it now? Your potluck is weird. I just bring nothing to show my anger. That's not how Americans do potluck. They use like boobas. Americans are just told to bring a food dish of their own choice, and that's it. You're not 6 anymore. I don't know what you're into. She got it again? I'm gonna have to change the look on this. What do I actually normally draw? It would normally be like a random inanimate object, I'm gonna be honest. I normally draw like... I'm just gonna draw the covalent bonds of graphene. Yeah, I'll just do that. Everyone's interested in Au's potluck at that point. Text your best friend in the group chat right now, I'm serious. Ask them if they're a cat girl or a dog girl. Does it matter your gender? Alright. Hang on a second. Igor, check your DMs. Even though I know the answer. Hang on. Cat girl or dog girl? There you go. What is your response? Oh, he's typing? He's typing? Cat girl it is then. Always cat girl, lizard girl. What's that anime with like the doctor, the monster girl doctor anime? I forget what that is. I didn't watch it. It didn't seem that was gonna be that good. Which image resonates with you the most? I'm gonna go with the cat. The tiny little cat. Liquor girl. He likes salamanders. Hi, ooh. Now it's Mikey's turn to ask a question. Kill him. Michael Afton from Five Nights at Freddy's. What in God's name am I doing here? Where am I? Oh, come on, Mikey, ask the reader a question. What? Why? Back off Arthur-chan is mine. I feel like I'm gonna get cursed reading this out. It's gonna be like Sonic Chew. Jeff the Killer, Grow Arthur-chan is clearly a pastor like me. Can I kill everyone in the room? Thank you for the glasses. As I do my murdering, as I do American Psycho. Guys, it's like back in 2015. I like waffles, hee hee. I don't mind them, they're kind of silly. Girl, what the fuck? I'm gonna go with that. Beige. Wow, question 41 is nearly over. Really hitting big numbers. Tell me, dear test taker, how are you feeling right now taking this quiz? This quiz sucks. It takes way too long. How do you snore? Me. I actually don't snore. I'm a very silent sleeper. Good stuttering. I did have a God damn it. I did have a stutter when I was a child. I used to struggle to say full words. Clearly, I've overcome it now. I'm gonna go with snog me because I like that meme. When in public, reading smut/fluff. What's fluff? What's fluff? I don't know what fluff is. Is that the furry version of smuds? You get soldier and shoulder mixed up. You hear that a lot on stream. If I'm saying something within like a shirt, I do that a lot. This quiz was definitely made by high school. Fluff is romance. Another one? Another one. If you don't read fic in public, I don't read fanfic in public, or at all. Fluff is soft romance. I'd be more interested into fluff. Your wife said that I used to snore like a whistling type. Like one of those old trains. Oh, it's wholesome content, I see. Lame. I'm romantic, it's you lot. What fanfiction site do you read? What? You can do this on YouTube? I'm breaking free of all the balls. Get me out of the Omegaverse. Age of Empires free? Can you read it? Can you read the fanfic on there? Wattpad? I'm gonna go with Twitter then. I guess that's fanfic. You can do it on YouTube. Okay. What is your favorite animal? Cat. I'm an independent Omega. Someone reads in a video, like the ASMR like scenario stuff. I see. I've been exposed to that, unfortunately. Did you play the horror spider game? Pass. I told you he was an Omega. What does this mean? Proofed. Read Freud fanfic. You're the nurturing Omega. Hold that from the jump. What does this mean then? What does this quiz tell about me? Aren't Omega supposed to be needy and clingy? And you would be right. But an independent Omega, while displaying Omega traits, is fully comfortable without the presence of an alpha. You tend to try and tackle issues by yourself, having more confidence in your abilities than a submissive. However, you still desire for someone to sweep you off your feet and fix everything. That's not really me. Your realism suggests that will never happen. You aren't totally averse to having an alpha, but you prefer working on things by yourself before relying on someone else. Also, you should choose the path of romance. You would be more equal to your alpha partner instead of a traditional reliant Omega. You'll be qualified for blue-collar jobs like plumber electrician. I'm a fucking programmer, an engineer. As an independent Omega, you're most comfortable with the submissive alpha, caring beta, an aggressive Omega, and soft alpha? I doubt the results of this. You got loner alpha for some reason. This is not accurate at all. I think they just called you gay. They're definitely trying to be. Hey, Nibel. YouTube fanfics. Fanfics will ring in the description bar. I see. No, I'm the impregnator. Hey, you cannot get me, Prego. Run out. We learned nothing from that quiz, I don't think. It's very like polar opposite to like what I'm actually like. Instead, you can have a look at a pic of my pussy again. How about that? Shut up and be pregnant for 2 seconds. Right, I'm gonna show you another picture of Pip. Give me a second. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Like, give me a moment. You can have a look at Pip as I go to the bathroom. That's my promise to you all. Ugh. Would you sweep me off your feet? I'm probably not. Only ladies get that treatment, unfortunately. Here you go. Here's Pip. You're a long-time fanfiction reader, and those tropes are not your favorites. What kind of tropes are you into? I've never done any fanfiction. I used to take part in like a Star Wars like role-playing forum. And that was all like action-y based. That was fun. What if you used a broom? A broom for what? Yeah, I could sweep you off your feet with a broom. Right, here's a picture of my cats. I'm gonna run some Twitch ads to get them out of the way because they need to start. I shall be back in 2 minutes, and we shall finally go to Silent Hill. Though frankly, I think I've just lived through my personal Silent Hill, so... You like fanfiction that doesn't rely on tropes? Like more unique stuff. I shall be back in 2 minutes. You can suggest some and see if I would also like them. I feel like me and Rebecca are closely aligned than anyone else. I shall be back in 2 minutes. Be right back. Returned. What have you done this time to me? Did I miss anything out? Let me scroll down so I can see what I've got. It's nice to look at my pussy. I thought you'd all appreciate if I just sent it over to you all. Oh, against Pip. Oh, hey, Midnight, how you doing? Wonderful Pip. Does me being Omega make sense? I have no idea. Records real fanfics are just like there's only one bed. Cafe au collège au la. Can be tedious. I feel as if they're all very similar, then I guess it will get pretty old. If you're familiar with Good Omens, I am not. You see, like slow burn fanfics where the yearning is the fun part. We know what Isio's into. Hang on, I'll drop something. Welcome back. Thank you very much. It also depends on the author's ideas and how well they convey it. The most tropey fanfic can be amazingly well written. I suppose, yeah, when you talk about the quality of the author. If you're pulling my hair, AU, we know what you're into. Be the chain next. Oh, hey, Solar, how you doing? So I'm catching up on messages. I know there was no spam party. They were busy spamming about the Omegaverse. Hello, how you doing, Solar? The Scholarina is here for Silent Hill. Are friends to lovers or enemies to lovers? I like that one. That was one of my selections. Whoa. Ayu! See, everyone loves Ayu. Can't get away from her. And she's pulling my hair as well. Yeah, so this is the lovely Pip. And here she was sleeping again on my chair. Stoller is tired, oh no. At least it's first day, the week is broken in half. I am doing well. I just suffered through a high school level quiz. So, I've just experienced my personal Silent Hill. There's one fanfic with a premise is the demon character from Good Omens goes to therapy? Good Omens? What? Is this something I don't know about? Good Omens? What is this? A show? I guess it's a show? Oh, it auto-corrected. Good Omens? Show? Can I even spell correctly? It's a fantasy comedy show created by Neil Gaiman based on the same novel. It follows Aziraphale, an angel, and Crowley, a demon who've grown fond of life on Earth for thousands of years and team up to prevent Armageddon. Friends, the end they love, the world they love. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Switch on back, so I can switch to gaming soon. What did I miss this time? You want to read a fanfic that's like 90% yearning, and then you feel like a lot of them get spicy quick. I feel that was how most of them go. I feel like they want to jump to like the meat that most readers actually want. Oh, hang on. We shall quickly take a peek at Discord. Hang on. Oh, let me switch back to the browser. Is it here? Oh, Kuromi, was this part of the art that you were drawing? I have no Funko Pops. My knowledge of Funko Pops is largely that they fill like the gaming store shelves. That's kind of what I know. Wait, here's Charlie's Pasta. Beautiful. Silent Hill 3 finale today? You're asking a lot from me. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get there. Yeah, it's unlikely we'll finish it. We're about to meet our dad and do the apartments. Build a man of fire and he'll be warm for a day. Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life. True words. The PE Pro? Yeah, it's definitely not me then. That's Kuromi. Misho. Think the Daily Waku, we believe. I think I'm just about halfway with the game. Thank you for hanging out, Izzy. I hope you feel better when you get some extra sleep. Shall see you next time. Alright, let us switch to Silent Hill. She can go to sleep to the wonderful sounds of Silent Hill. I got a Funko Pop B bobblehead. They used to be as famous as Labubu. That's still going, isn't it? Thank you for the smooch. Alright, let's put Charlie's Pasta away. I assume it's been consumed by now. Into the game. Let me unpause. Oh, there we go. Here we go. You should be able to hear it. We finally escaped the train station, the building. We're about to go home and meet my dad. And it's a tragic series of stuff we're about to see, unfortunately. And it's so dark in Silent Hill. I think I'm going in the right way. When I first did this, I did this with the brightness like way up, so I could actually understand where I could go. I think I've done it though. I remember being like quite scared of this bit last time. Because I was exploring all of the building, thinking like something would get me, and it never did. I have a map of this area. It's room 103, isn't it? Oh, 102. Close. You guys keep buying those stuff. You're thinking of the classic head bobbing trophies. I never had any bobbleheads or anything like that growing up. I'm surprised at like how consistently popular they've always been. 103? We never get to see the apartment in the light, sadly. Is this 102? Oh, it's the stairway. Okay. Oh no, you're not ready for this. No one is ready for this. I used the house key. Here we go. Oh, you changed the game category. Thank you, AU. You are so powerful now. I am going to turn the game up slightly.
Dad, I'm home.
Uh-oh.
Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think
Dad?
Dad? Dad?
This is terrible. Like, Harry gave everything for Heather from the first game. I'm not crying, you're crying.
No. No. No.
These two have like my favorite relationship in games, but between like parent and child. Hugs. Like Heather, like Harry gave everything for Heather. Like literally gave everything, including his life now. And then her jacket gets stained, and it stays stained for the rest of the game. This is kind of why I didn't want to do a replay with the fancy unlockable outfits.
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise.
Yeah, she like pulls up the gun. She's like, no, I'll get you for this.
He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order.
Shoot them both. Kill them dead.
You do. I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Town of Silent Hill. Oh, run! This, I'm gonna whip out my shotgun. I'm gonna blast the crap out of you, killing my dad. As soon as I find out where you are. You can run, but you can't hide. That's right. What even is it? Like some demented human. Oh! It can block? Not much, though. Come on. Fuck you. Now we could do this with Alice in Wonderland. Make it outpost. Brain activity. There is an Alice game, right? That's pretty scary. Oh shit. Come at me, bro. If it's too loud, let me know. I'm busy, like, taking revenge. I love a Silent Hill show because they kind of screwed the movie. Oh, I need to run. The new movie kind of unfortunately sucks. Oh, I'm nearly dead. I think a Silent Hill TV show would work so well. You could literally just do Silent Hill 3 from start to end. Do like 6 episodes, it'd be like 40 minutes each. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, is it the Alice Madness Returns? I've seen some people play that. All Giella time. Hey, Mr. Milf man, how you doing? I've been tempted to play that. People have mentioned the Alice game. Look at Fairbeard, get off me. Got him. Hit the crap out of him in the corner. Have I got him? GG. Has to be killing my dad. That was personal. Oh, it's not on Steam, but it is PS3. PS3 is a questionable emulator. It's good, but
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down.
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will.
she's such a good voice actress for this. Sad.
Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial.
The VA is amazing. Did she go on to do any other games? I'd love to know if she was in anything else. I hope she is.
Sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Yeah.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How are you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
I think I forgave the crying lady the first time through. I think I did that. I forget the reason why though.
I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by and we'll finish saying goodbye.
So the other Silent Hill games,
That's fine.
Silent Hill 1 and 3 are connected,
Over my grave.
but the other games are kind of independent and just kind of slightly different. It's best playing 1 and 3 as a pair, in my opinion. Beautiful music. He's offered to take us to Silent Hill as kind of penance for originally getting us discovered. Her actress is called Heather Morris. Did we find her in any other games? I'd love to see that she's gone on to do other cool stuff. Her mentality being manifest as stronger. Monsters Day sounds like a bad move. It's interesting because the soul that is, well, spoilers, the thing that's inside her from the first game, it's growing stronger every day, isn't it? Oh, there's Harry. I'll find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. I wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. I don't know, would Harry be mad? I think Harry did everything he could to protect her and not get her in this situation. But unfortunately, it came back for her. 1, 3 in the room are connected. Dad's bookshelf, there's nothing unusual about it. What does Scholarina have to say? She's our Silent Hill scholar. One other game, but it's not a well-known one. Is it a good game that she's in? Because she does incredible voice acting, so... Wait, is she pregnant? Okay. we'll do a little bit of spoilers because this is my second playthrough, and it's important to kind of understand like where the story's going. So technically, and I kind of learned this today from Scholarina, it's that Heather is technically pregnant right now, but it's with this weird demon kind of soul thing that is inside of her. So she's not pregnant in like the classic way of having a baby for 12 months. It's more like it's growing inside of her over time. And now that she's becoming matured, the time to then essentially sacrifice Heather to bring about this new god is approaching, and that's why all this happens. I think it was their way to Silent Hill is more about the concept and not tied to the town only as for Silent Hill F, yeah. Which is why some people hated Silent Hill F a little bit, even though I kind of disagree with that take. I think Silent Hill F is a fine game, just kind of bogged down by performance and some design issues. Yeah. The ending of this game is extraordinarily gross. So, what I just said about Heather being pregnant and like the baby forming inside of her over like 17 years. No mega spoilers, but you'll let's just say you'll see that that baby get born one way or another. You should play Silent Hill F if you've got a console for it. PC, I'm a little bit reluctant to recommend just because of the performance stuff, but you liked F more than I did, that is true. Dad, why did you have to die? You told me you were the strongest man in the world. Liar. So, like, upset. So I do have in my inventory... Oh, items. Dad gave me this pendant on my birthday. It's one of my treasured belongings. And you can see there's a little capsule inside it. I think Charlie was getting... You need to go back and get them. Yeah, I thought you did one and like that was... You wanted to do more, but it's time, isn't it? Nothing to do in the kitchen. I'm not hungry at all. Oh, bunch of trucks. Oh, spoilers. Got halfway through the second run, which I feel is probably where like a lot of people ended up doing. It's a lot to ask to do 2 full playthroughs, if not more. It's designed for many playthroughs. It's a bold decision. It wasn't one that won me over with the state of the rest of the game. If it didn't have the performance issues, I might have done a second run. Or a stun gun. Stun gun battery. I don't need to change. I'll just keep my dad's blood on my jacket. Morning always comes. It's corny, but it's true. But if your eyes are closed, it always feels like night. That's the hero's line from this movie. I always liked that line, but now it just seems stupid. Yeah, and so in the replays of Silent Hill F, they do a bunch to streamline that experience. So it's nowhere near as bad now, and they've done that after launch as well. I don't remember exactly when, but I think I got this $1 to garage sale. I still like it, but there's nothing I can do with it right now. But they don't represent anything, Sag. Yeah, they skip a few things and make it way more manageable to do a repeat playthrough. And obviously you get to keep all your items, which helps redoing it as well. And it might be next year that I take another look at Silent Hill F, I'm going to be honest. Even though arguably Silent Hill is my favourite horror franchise by an absolute mile. I was saying this to Solar earlier. I appreciate Silent Hill as like a game type like way more than pretty much any other horror series. Resident Evil is really good from Resident Evil 1 to 3.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
No.
Not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
To my dear daughter. Imagine if there was a ROM hack of Silent Hill 3 where all the subtitles were replaced with Blade's bread. There could be. I wonder what Townfall would do. Will it be a proper segue timeline? What is Townfall? The knowledge that you can't get the good ending the first time made you stop playing Silent Hill F. I think it trips a lot of people up. It's a bold decision. I respect it. I don't like it. That's kind of where I'm at.
Are you sleeping?
It made me mad that it railroads you into a bad ending. I don't like that. I'd have preferred to railroad me into an open ending. But yeah.
It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
You've been there?
He's a taxi driver. He's a taxi driver detective. He won't get arrested.
Person's case. Never did find him.
He went to Silent Hill on a missing persons case. Was he looking for James?
That's one screwed up town.
He might have been looking for
My
James.
line of work. You hear a lot of nasty rumors.
Is that canon? Did he go looking for James and couldn't find him?
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend
I
you.
do want to do Yakuza 0. It's a great game.
Mistaken.
I don't think much of Yakuza 2 and 3 though, being honest.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
Like her memories of a
My
life
thinking, like the
is
worst
kind of
thing
colliding
ever.
what she's currently got.
Maybe you're car sick.
You can definitely start with 1 before 0, but 0's the best game for me.
My childhood.
Great music as well.
Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago.
He was looking for Pyramid Head. Technically then still looking for James.
A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
Yes, she died in Silent Hill 1 because we kind of killed her
So, but it worked.
as Harry. But this is now her daughter coming for revenge.
The
I think?
girl gave birth to a god.
No, it's not her daughter. It's Claudia is the daughter of someone else in the
Girl
cult.
had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch.
Scholarina can help us out. She was educating me today because I missed these.
She
These are the
could
first
make
time I
things
played.
happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it.
I kind of hoped in this game we would have seen Heather develop some of those powers to use
In the
herself.
end, that god was killed by a single person.
That was my dad, Harry.
My father, Harry Mason.
The best dad in video games.
I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being.
This has some of the best music in gaming. Like Silent Hill is crazy good.
But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And
If it's an American-made game, be it on an Indian burial ground, there are spin-offs made by American studios that I'll play this year. So we might see that.
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding
Cute?
a baby in her arms. Before she died,
So technically, Heather,
the baby to my father.
I don't think Heather is biologically Harry's daughter. But he treated her as such. Which makes his sacrifice all that more
Was
powerful.
his very own daughter.
Yeah, see?
Even
And the songs are fantastic.
who or what I was.
And he did it anyway. I haven't played Heavy Rain. Jason! I've only seen the memes from Heavy Rain.
So sudden.
Does he kill his son in Heavy Rain or get accused of it? I can't remember.
Chance to tell you how happy you made me.
Beautiful. Such wonderful storytelling in these games. Even though they're scary, this is why I want people to play them. Because the story is just so good. Heather is a reincarnation of Alessa and Cheryl. It's kind of like a combination of Cheryl and Alessa, right? And they get formed into this new being. And that's who Harry ends up looking after.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are
Yeah.
you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You? So sassy.
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I ain't never seen nothing like this.
He just sees both of his kids, one at the mall and one at the park. Okay.
I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
I literally thought one of the kids died, and that is Heavy
I
Rain.
want to wake up and have a smoke already.
Heavy Rain's the one with the really awkward controls, right?
Back here when you finish looking around the hospital. Okay?
Oh, not the hospital. The hospital's scary. Yeah, so Heather is technically a reincarnation, and Claudia trying to unlock her memories as Alessa. So is Cheryl in there at all, would you say? Or no? Saving. And we'll hard save as well. It's got to be a coincidence, but still, that's pretty weird. Who could have done this? So we're back to Silent Hill, which is based in Chicago. I think she is in a way. That I mean, Cheryl had. She was very young. I think she was like 6, wasn't she? So she was very young. So there's not, she didn't have like much of a defined personality in that case, I imagine. Yeah, she's 7. Yeah. I'm tired, but there's no time to sleep. One of the kids dies in Heavy Rain. He gets lost in the mall and gets hit by a car. Okay. I might play it eventually when it's on like super sale on Steam. It hasn't enticed me so far from when I've watched Noodles stream it on Twitch. She's often in chat. Then the other kid gets kidnapped by a serial killer. What? Okay, my opinion Heavy Rain is growing. Now we're in Silent Hill. Back where it all begins. I'm feeling like doing Silent Hill 2 again, just from playing this. And Silent Hill 2 it kind of changed how I stream and everything. It blew me away. I'm gonna quickly save and quickly run to the bathroom because Twitch ads have been harassing me ever since the cutscenes began. And I wanted to just enjoy them. Yeah, the OG. I can't do the remake. It crashes the stream, which makes me mad. I shall be back in 2 minutes, very quickly. I shall be right back. Game looks amazing. Look at the fog. Okay, before I go to the bathroom, I think graphics peaked at like PS3, and you can even see that PS2. It looks amazing. It's so good. Right, be right back. 2 minutes. The ads need to play, so I shall quickly be right back. Solar is in charge of stream. You can bombard me with redeems. Right, I shall be right back. Be right back.
おかわいいこと。
あらあら。
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
もえもえキュン。
With this treasure, I summon.
Why have I been summoned?
God, what's going on? It's so noisy. I shall take a drink. Oh, these eggplants are gonna get cooked. Honestly, roast some bananas on a barbecue for 10 minutes when the skin turns black. Eat it with some ice cream. Thank me later. Don't leave me in charge. The rebel. She's gonna make me play PE2 again. Welcome back. Thank you very much. And I can't see the screen. Oh, congratulations. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna decrease your chances of getting this unlock. We'll call it the Saki punishment. Yeah, what I was saying was, I think graphics peaked at like PS2, PS3, and sure, stuff looks slightly better, but like, not infinitely better. I'd be happy with just like PS2 level graphics forever. The stories are so much more important than the graphics. The stories and the gameplay. Put some chocolate onto the banana? I agree. You can have it with ice cream, you can have it with some honey. It can be ridiculously good. If you're having like a barbecue and you want like something sweet at the end, toss a banana on, let it go black, just thank me later. It is crazy good. Like the sugar's like caramelized and everything. So amazing. Nah man, Commodore 64 graphics forever. I think my brother still has his Commodore 64. I think I played with it as a little bit as a kid, but it was way old when I was a kid anyway. Second, do you eat the skin itself? You do not. But what about ray tracing? Isn't it funny, right? Let me put the controller down so I can do my speech. Isn't it funny that they push ray tracing so much and then everyone turns it off in games? Complete waste of time for graphics development, for developers to work on, for players to like even turn on. Like, because the funny thing is, sorry, I'm gonna go on my graphics lecture again. If you have, let's say, an RTX 3080 or any series that can run ray tracing, if you play games at 1080p and turn on ray tracing, you're leaving 50 FPS on the table because it can't render 1080p as efficiently as it can 2K. Waste of money and time. If you play at 4K, you don't have the frames, you don't have the FPS. Because it just can't produce that much graphical information at 4K. Also a waste of money, which is what I do. The only way to have ray tracing is to play at 2K, but then you never get more than like 80 FPS. If you have a high refresh rate monitor, that's the wasted money. Everything screws you over. Just horrible, horrible tech situation we're in. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It normally has a lot more swearing. Yes, the banana tastes fantastic. You do not eat the skin. But like honey, ice cream, chocolate, magical experience. I never fully explored this area previously because I was so into the story. I just wanted to go straight to the hospital. Yeah, that was my rant for ray tracing. Shake my head. Oh, thank you. If you agree or disagree about ray tracing, let me know. Because like, everyone turns it on, let's say for Cyberpunk, for the first 2 minutes, and like, whoa, this looks great. It's unplayable. Let me turn it off. And let me turn off VSync as well. Never turn that on, ever. So there's not much exploration then. I wonder how much of this is a reused bit from Silent Hill 2. Probably not much. Exactly, you don't think you've ever played a game of ray tracing. I've turned it on to have a look at it, but then you're like, I can't use it. I can't play the game. They just always turned off. The only thing I turn on is like DLSS, where you can save some frames, and it's not that noticeable in like a lot of games. That is the only worthwhile piece of tech, really. But then they start doing marketing materials saying, oh, you can get 400% extra FPS from the previous graphics card. It's like, no, that's not how this works. Oh, I'm just gonna run. Run, Heather, run! From the demon dogs. No, this isn't the camper van. The camper van in Silent Hill 2 was in the previous map. To me, ray tracing adds nothing to the story. Or to the gameplay. It makes the gameplay worse, actually. Ooh, sick dodge. Ray tracing actively hurts gameplay, which is funny. And like, obviously, it naturally adds nothing to the story either. It's so foggy. There's no bowling alley to get some pizza either. Got bulletproof? Jesus. That used to be a police dog. Ray tracing is that kind of like classic game thing that you'd see on the back of the box. Like, that's it. But it has no like value. Oh, Heaven's Knight? We can't go in there, right? It'd be really cool to. Buzzwords! Action, action, action. Yeah, like... I'd love to be able to turn on ray tracing just to, like, enjoy it, because it does look cool, but it's nothing... good die? You miss out nothing by turning it off, basically. Heaven's Knight. Oh, we get to go in? No Eddie eating pizza, unfortunately. This whole place is full of monsters and you're there eating pizza. It's cool they let me in, though. Oh, health healing? From Jerky? What is Heaven's Knight? 'Cause it's not a pole dancing club, it's just like a grind... Yeah, like a dirty bar, innit? That's what it is, right? Pick up the tourist pamphlet. I had forgotten it, but it's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Welcome to Silent Hill. Quiet little town, little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice, restful vacation here as a monster. Yeah, there's literally a pole on the stage, but does that make it actually, you know, like, a strip club in essence? Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake, Toluca Lake, which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to the late afternoon sunset. Ignore all the bodies at the bottom of Lake Toluca. Fun fact, the dancers don't spin, the pole does. Really? I feel like I've just learned how the sausage is made. Is that true? That is an... I would never have considered that. I suppose that's more efficient, movement-wise. Oh, the lock is broken? Did I come in this way? Hang on. Roll camera. Yeah, exactly. Everyone turns off ray tracing. It is literally just a buzzword, and that is it. And what's funny to me is some games, like that Indiana Jones game, they made it especially to only use ray tracing. That is literally game development suicide. I don't know why they would ever do that. Like, I have an RTX 3080 and it would struggle to run that game just because they force ray tracing. It is absolutely ludicrous. Adds nothing. Your pole don't spin. We need video evidence. You can turn the spin on and off. But where are people getting this knowledge? How did you acquire this? Is this from personal experience? She didn't say no. Uh-oh. Are they coming for me? The nurses. Stay back! Hideous monsters! Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Come on! There's another one. Another buff dead. Safe. Let me turn the game down a little bit, sorry. I had a dialogue volume. There you go. There's a guy on YouTube who combines it with archery. What? Why is that channel? What divergent interests? Good for him, I guess. Does he do horse archery? That's my favorite. Never have I conceived of those two things being in the same words. Bluminek? Is that who does it? I might have to switch to shotgun. I don't have a ton of ammo. The Brookhaven Hospital map? Kind of coming back to me, I remember this back. In these games, the moan is always sus. They do it for all the nurses. Bluminek? So yeah, it's confirmed. He does pretty good videos. Does he do them at the same time? If he does them at the same time, I'll watch. If he doesn't, I'll pass. Just leave the drugs here, okay. The lock is broken. I think I can get into it through the other side. Sometimes, yeah. Post it in the Discord then. We'll have a look later at the end if there's time. At this incredible idea. It'd be funny to watch. Lock broken? This is the stairs, right? Hold ancient archery in high heels. Not something I would have ever conceived of existing, but here we are. You can spin upside down and fire an arrow. Okay, we require evidence. We shall research at the end. There must have been kids here too then. I played with dolls like this when I was a child too. It really takes me back. There's some weird love letter for Heather, isn't there? Oh, look at my hair. The day has finally come. Oh, squashes the rat immediately. The day has finally come. That's right, the day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prized doll I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. It's quite a convoluted thing to get all that together, if I remember. Hopefully I can do it all in one stream. It's just a flower pot, nothing special. I don't even know what kind of plant it is. I also do not know. I remember the hostel being like quite scary. They always are in these games. Examination room? Locked. I'm gonna actually... Uh-oh. Scare myself by turning my light off. I should go all around to the director's room first. Past the bodies. That's my landmark. Door locked. Most of Silent Hill. Oh, okay, that was slightly scary. Hey, do I call you Tony? Or is it Phony? How are you doing? As I get slapped by some eggplants. The greatest of introductions. Thank you for the love. Slaps me with a eggplant and then asks for forgiveness. I think do I fall down into the kitchen later? I think that's something that happens. My memory of this is like very sparse and broken. Gong. 79. No dice. Silent Hill? Yeah. Silent Hill 3. One of the best Silent Hill games. Like 1, 2, and 3 are fantastic. Okay, we'll go in the elevator later. Oh, can I get out? Done. My ranking is Silent Hill 2, 3, 1. 2 is like a 10. 1 and 3 are also like basically 10s. 4 is a bit... 4 needs a lot of work, unfortunately. The Diablo clone that is Silent Hill. I've never gotten on with the Diablo style games. There's a memo posted on the refrigerator. Food only, do not store drugs. I wonder if it's okay to store health drinks in here. I got a health drink. Yeah, I've tried Path of Exile 2. Yes, Path of Exile. Couldn't really get into it. Diablos I've never really gotten into. I did beat Diablo 3 though. There's no good interest on top of the desk. It wasn't my favorite experience. I'd be interested in doing Diablo 2 reworked, whatever it was. It's called the Book of Memories. Oh, hang on. Lock is broken. I can go in the lift. I can go up the stairs. Let us check out all the C rooms. If you can find more about that Stanley guy, he's been writing me creepy love poems. Okay, I've got one more examining room. And the door is locked. It can be really confusing to navigate these maps sometimes. Diablo 1 on PS1 is fun? Wait, it's on PS1? Is it? I thought it was PC only. Is it actually good? How does it control? Does it control well? Or I can't imagine it controlling well. Is it PS1 with just the analog, or with when you get the with just the D-pad, and then, or is it with the analog? Oh, what? Absolute fucking tanks! It's right. Oh, there's another one. Oh, stay back, stay back. Oh, I'm gonna have to shotgun my way out of this. I might have to just roll the shotgun. The pistol kind of sucks. Oh, Blumenik? Did someone post in the Discord for that? Hi Nina, how you doing? There was never a Diablo 3. The shade. I can't really speak to the quality of Diablo games, having not really been like a major fan or anything like that. I was interested in Diablo 4, but like the pricing and like the stuff around the game made me ultimately disinterested. I think like Charlie was somewhat recently saying, oh, like, hey, it's on sale. And then we looked at it and you have to buy the base game, just the expansion. I was like, oh no, I'm not doing this. There is no Diablo 4. Did you ever try it or no? I'm doing very well. I'm enjoying stream so far. Start a stream, we did this. Oh my dog. Stay back, hideous monsters. Stream's going well in parts. I think I'm just twitching, gross. Put him out of misery. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Reload, Heather, reload! Oh no. It's over. Gross. It was going well. You pay them highly on that, these nurses for hire. They bring their own outfits and everything. I could do with an automatic shotgun. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna run out of ammo. I probably shouldn't have fought that. I should have just ran away, shouldn't I? Sometimes I'm streaming these, I'm like pro level, saving all my ammo, and then there's some streams like tonight where I'm just like, okay, blast everything time. And then I get punished in later streams. Save after that, even though it cost me a lot. Can't see? Okay. That was me panicking. I turned off my torch. I do have the huge mace, but it was kind of sucking against the dogs. I could maybe try, yeah, I could maybe try that again. And then I started blasting. That is how I play the games. Yeah, I've got them all. We'll try them all out. And if it sucks, we'll blame Haver. There's no Elder Scrolls 4, Fallout 3, or Diablo 3. He's happy for Fallout 4 though. We're probably gonna get a remake of Fallout 3 somewhat soon. I think we'll get like kind of a shadow drop this year from Bethesda. Again, I've never really touched the Fallout series either. It's a kind of a saying that doesn't appeal to me, to be honest. There's a lot of things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, and a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue, but why would they do this in the first place? So there's a key there. There's a key glued to the wall. I'd love to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. Something to get like some alcohol or acetate? There's only 2 Fallout games. I'd love to see Fallout 1 and 2 remade as a CRPG, but I don't think we'll see that either. Time to find the paint thinner, okay. The organization has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will, to make me forget about all that. But I'll stay sane even if they throw me in here with lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you? With that junk those nasty wenches won't stop using. If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all. Just as you exist for me. Why haven't you taken my doll with you? My gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Stanley Coleman. I'm back. Welcome back. How was class? What are you studying? I can't remember if I asked before. They already are CRPGs. Oh, yeah, but I mean, like, modern reworked, like, Owl Cat level modern CRPG goodness. Fallout was like, how would you like to play in a very buggy open world? That's just Bethesda tagline, to be honest. I've historically never gone on with Bethesda's game developers. They've never quite hit it for me in the way they've done for like a lot of other people. The Oblivion remaster kind of almost did it, but I liked it a lot, but it was still, you know, it doesn't grab me in the way that it seems to for a lot of other people. You liked old 90s Bethesda. I liked early 2000s BioWare, and they're gone now. Hey, thank you for the 5 stream streak. 5 going on 500. I think I need to get the elevator. I'm trusting this mace not to suck.
Looks like you're writing a letter.
Hey, I see you're writing a letter. As we know, the official name is not Clippy, it's Clippid. I only found out recently thanks to Charlie, so... The true way to find out somebody's age is, hey, do you know Clippy? Did you use it in school? I'm on the first floor. Basement? Basement, no dice? Floor number 2. You feel like Bethesda was very ambitious but couldn't quite realize their ideas. I don't blame them for being so incredibly buggy because like the world's so vast. And there's some really funny quests, you know, like, and it's very impressive in a way. But I feel like if they just had a stronger narrative as a whole, then I'd be much more into the games. And I wish, so my issue with some of the Bethesda games is I wish that you could like make your own spells from the start of the game. I feel it'd be way cooler. His name is Clippit, not Clippy. We should be saying GIF, not GIF, but I refuse to relent on that. It's always GIF. find a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid and read it. Did I do that? I can't remember. I wanted to stream the Oblivion remaster, but it's one of those games where the PC can't do that and stream at the same time. It's just not possible, which is a real shame. I could do the original Oblivion, but it won't run on my PC. It won't even boot. So I was like, okay, that's out of the question then. Unfortunately. I feel if you play a Bethesda game at the right age, you'll be a lifelong fan. Unfortunately, I never found them. The fashion magazine, I'm not interested in it right now. Nail polisher removal, we can get the key on the first floor. Can we? Got some perfume? Perfume? What is it that used for? And there's a new gun in one of the lockers, right? If I remember correctly? Maybe I'm confusing that with Silent Hill 1. Okay, let me double check. There's nothing of interest in the locker. I think we're good. Perfume and nail varnish remover. What on earth would I use? This stuff smells a little strange. Perfume. Oh, I'd never read Dad's Notebook. Simple works to my dear daughter. I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away, far from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this, before I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then? That has something to do with who you are now. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thank God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. Oh, so Cheryl was never actually their biological daughter. I forgot about that. Nail varnish remover is flammable. Okay. We've got a flamethrower. 3 years later, my wife died, and another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. It was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self. That was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God. Lesser Gillespie. You can't just keep a baby you find. It was back in the 90s. It's fine. It's just what they did back then. Don't you know that storks deliver babies? If a stork delivered a baby to your door, would you not pick it up? Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby. In that girl of mine. Of ours. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into the sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only hoped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God wailed once and was dead, all from that girl's, and probably Alessa's, conscious resistance. But that's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream, and I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now 17 years have passed. It feels like only yesterday, and again, it feels like a million years ago. I confess I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. That led to sadness, anger. There were times when I put my hands around her tiny little throat. Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh, so even now I can't forget about that girl. But I love you, I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. My precious daughter, Harry Mason. I forgot that he almost considered killing her. But it makes sense because like she is the vessel for that like demon god. They did a Clark Kent on her. Yeah. The Followers of Zod? Am I remembering correctly? It's been a long time since I watched the original Superman movies, which I think are way better than anything What's His Face did. The guy who likes to put a blue filter and everything. He made 300. Saki's out of good luck now. She's maximized her rolls for the night. Oh, another diary. So I'm doing a lot of narration tonight. You may not yet have realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously, and so you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue, the path to paradise. If the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name. Anyway, the quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame I'm not there? Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you, Heather. Stanley Coleman. It's a letter from Stanley from The Office. Kind of the best character in The Office, really. The most relatable, for sure. There's a typewritten memo posted here. I think ads are playing on Twitch, my apologies. Unless they just ended and I was so deep into reading I missed them. What's this supposed to mean? The first is larger than the second twice the third smaller than the fourth, and the fourth is half the first. Okay. Notepad time. The first is larger than the second. I actually gonna have to whip out a notepad. One moment. First is larger than the second, so it's 1, 2. Second twice the third. I need to break these. Second twice the third. The third smaller than the fourth. Fourth is half the first. These are going to be numbers, right? Third is smaller than the fourth. Okay, ads are playing now. First is larger than the second twice the third's smaller than the fourth is half the first. Oh, 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. 1 of the numbers is the final key. Oh, balls. I'll write this down as well. I'm gonna be here for a night, folks. I'm gonna be here for a while, folks. 4 of... So... Bullet point. No repeats. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. 1 of the numbers is the final key. Okay. I shall do my absolute best to not cheat. We'll see if it's like 2 hours later, then I'm fucking cheating. Oh, balls. Is it already here? Oh god. I wanted time to ruminate. I wanted to wander around the hospital and try and figure it out. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, let me pull up my notes. So there's no repeats. 3 are not in the top row, which is 1, 2, 3. So that leaves us with 6 possible numbers. Fourth is... Okay, so the second is twice the third.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for the head pads. Warming my brain up. Okay, first is larger than the second. Second is twice the third, so I think it's 9. I'm gonna go with... This is me typing on my keyboard. You won't hear it though, because I have good noise suppression. Second is twice the third. I think it's 9, 8. Third is smaller than the fourth. Hang on. 2 are not in the right row. Hang on. Columns. go down. Rolls go across. I always get that mixed up. Fourth is half the first. Okay, so then it can't be 9, because then you don't have 4.5. Second is twice the third. 3 are not in the top row. I was trying to use like a 3, because there's no even number for me to divide by. Let's scrap. Let's say first is larger than the second twice the third smaller than the fourth is half the first. Second is twice the third. It's got to be a 6. The third has got to be 3 in that instance. The first is larger than the second. Fourth is half the first. So there's an 8 and a 4. So is it 8, 6, 3, 4? 8, 6, 3. Oh, bingo! What a fucking boss! First try. Come on, I deserve accolades and praise for that. Come on, guys. That was an incredible amount of brain work. I am saving. I genuinely feel proud of myself for nailing that so quickly. Thank you. See, someone understands. Thank you for the claps. Was that not impressed? Sorry. Are you not entertained? That was good. Let's be real. That was actually like streamer power. Mwah. Thank you for the smooch. Gonna beat the crap out of some nurses for that. You only have that collapse on nothing. Yeah, it looks like a less impressed clap, I'm gonna be honest. You can do my Anya dance. I have Anya dance. Oh my, what the fuck? The nurses have guns. What? When did... Is this because I'm playing on a higher difficulty? I didn't know they had guns. What the hell? Did they always have guns? There you go, table slap. I'll take table slap. This nurse ain't going down. Is the mace not doing his job? Yeah, thank you for the headpats. Oh my word. Do they have guns? That... I do not remember them blasting me. I am impressed with myself. Solving that puzzle. That's a relatively hard puzzle, nice. It might be a knife, but they hit me like at long distance. That's what freaked me out. I was like, what the f... Okay, I'm saving after that. Yeah, I swear they took a shot at me. That's what freaked me out. Because they've not had guns at all in these games to this point. Oh, body. There's a man's corpse laid out on the stretcher. The hand sticking out of the sheet has something written on it. The start time is my key. Gong, no user error. That was perfect streamer talent. The start time is my key. Can I read these papers on the floor? Dead. Rolled another 10. There's a medical record here. Could this be for the dead guy? Dead guy? Is this Stanley? Background unknown. Name, age unknown. Not admitted patient. Found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily installed in M4s at chief discretion. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severe carotid artery. Was grasping own kitchen knife in right hand. Assumed this was cause of neck wound. Possible suicide but wound angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. Have received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in the same room. He's not notified police. However, future necessity, leave victim's bed and effects intact. Room M4. What did it say again? The man's corpse. Can I show me the hand? Show me the money. Start time is my key. There's like a clock on that wall earlier as well. I got a perfume. I don't think I can use to melt the thing off. I wasn't being very descriptive there. I couldn't use the perfume to melt the key from the glue. I need like a rubbing alcohol or something like that. Lock is broken. It was mentioned that perfume can be flammable. Running out of rooms. Scariest places is always hospitals and oh fucking hell. That got me. I'll answer the phone in a moment. Okay, I'll read this. I'll answer the phone because the phone ringing is annoying. Is it here? Oh no, it's not a phone. It's an alarm clock. Hang on. Quiet you. You turn off the alarm? Yes. Okay, so here's a clock. The clock is the key. What if I have to change that later? Let's read my love letter. There's a tattooed guy on that rumpled bed. Not anymore, though. That alarm clock and filthy bag are his. But don't misunderstand. I haven't done a thing. I didn't hate him. Though he was a liar. Shall I write something of my own on my chest, since I can't cut it open to show you my heart? I love Heather. No, something a bit more forceful. I love Heather isn't enough for what I feel. Oh, what tender emotion this image brings. Stanley Coleman. What a poet. Surely he's just misunderstood, and the bed on the sheets have nothing to do with him. The pillow is stained and sticky with blood. Is this from that tattooed guy? I've got a bad feeling. And then there's a case. And he says there's the key. It was tattooed on his arm. And he says what about the clock? The clock says 10. Yeah, it's definitely 10. Hang on. 51, 52, 53, 10, 5, 3? Is that what I enter into the briefcase? 10, 5, 3. 10, 5. No. 4? No. 5? No. Oh, there's a 6 that's rubbed out. That would be... What? Oh, is it 10? No, what is it? I don't understand for this one. I'm confused. It's not 10, 5, 3. It's like the 6 is there for something. 6, 10, 1? The alarm's already off. Thank you for the hair pets. How is your thesis work going? Have you accomplished much? It's like a 6. I mean, I can brute force this, but I'm not gonna make you sit through 4 to the... Oh, I don't know the number for this. What is the puzzle again? Let me go and look at that dead man's arm. Hold on. I'll take you to the morgue if you insist. If you insist. Hang on, where is the morgue actually? Examining room 3. Okay, I'll show you the dead body. Stay there. I know it's what you're into. She cuts corpses off stream. What a weird sentence. The start time is my key. I'm gonna take a little note on my notepad. I smashed that other puzzle. The start time is my key. Am I missing another piece of evidence? There's a medical record here. Is there anything about time? Died late tonight. Was grasping possible suicide. Said the second floor. It's in the M4. Nothing really about time other than he was brought in like in the evening. And if we run past these corpses, have nothing to do with me. If we go back to the bloody bed. Is this room M4? It is. This is room M4, and my clock says it's 10:53 basically. And then there's like a rubbed out 6. So the start time is my key. It's like, so it's 6:10:1, but I think I just tried that. Is it 6:10:3? Maybe it's 6:10:3. Let's try again. 6. Six. Off balls. 10. No. Remains locked. Start time is my key. I can't even spam it. It feels like I've definitely got probably all of them wrong. Maybe I have to explore a little bit more. Maybe I can get a clue if I wander around a bit. I'm coming down off the high of me smashing that other puzzle like immediately. Oh fuck. Mace, do your work. Get Mason. Oh no. Have a go. Oh shit, get me out. What's my HP like? Fine. Fine, shotgun. We'll blast him. I heard nurses like getting blasted. Ugh. You know that nurses have the highest rate of cheating on people? I just learned that like the other day. They're like psychopathic almost. I'm grateful for their care, but it seems like they have other issues outside of work. Oh, all that for a first aid kit. Oh, something for a puzzle piece. Oh, well, rest in pieces. Give me my... Hey, it's Smogust. Let me get my mace back just for you. Hey, Smogust, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. You were playing Terraria, weren't you? How did it go? Thank you for the salute. Shout out. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Void. I do a lot of older games because I think they're better than new games, let's be honest. And I'm currently doing Silent Hill 3. Unfortunately, my dad has just died in-game. And I'm stuck trying to solve a puzzle. How is everybody doing? Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully my raid volume wasn't too loud. I'm gonna save. Oh, if raiders happen to know the combination for the puzzle, for the briefcase, do let me know. Very is good. Always so much fun playing it. Yeah, because I was in Smoggus' stream, and like the Terraria came out in like 2011. The game is like way older than you think it is. It's like that game by Phil Fish as well. That's like really old now as well. Fez, I think it is. And then when you start thinking about like Super Meat Boy is super old as well. Can you look at the clock again? Anything for you? You remember playing Terraria when it first came out and not liking it? I've never played it. I was saying in Smog's stream that I I only know Terraria largely from seeing some speedrun content on like, you know, games done quick. Or summer games done quick. Where they speedrun for charity. I think that's the only time I've ever seen Terraria content. It was interesting because obviously it's a speedrun. Probably like kill all bosses or whatever it was. It seemed very frantic from when I was looking at it. So here is my clock just for you. It's... Is this close to 10? So maybe it's 9. Hey, thank you for joining the agency. Welcome aboard. We have spy missions 4 days a week in British time, 6:30 PM GMT. Is this 9? Have I been reading this? I've been reading the clock wrong, like a zoomer. Is it 6, 9, 5, 3? So it was not 10:30. Am I? Oh no! Am I looking at the seconds hand, thinking it's the minute hand? Oh my dog. Okay, 10:30. Did I seriously overcomplicate this? Hang on. Is it 10:30? Please don't. Could it be? Hang on. No dice? Could be wrong. It sounds like you're wrong. You made a similar mistake to me.
No, he's
Can I pet that dog? Can pet my dog anytime. There you go. If you have pets, I would like to hear about them. This isn't 10:30 because it's not 10 o'clock. Maybe it's 9:30. Is it 09:30? Is that the trick? Pet that dog. Maybe it's 09:30. Oh, have I solved it just in time? Hang on. 09. No dice? What is the difficulty? Maybe, I think I have it on medium. I think it's medium. I started this maybe like a week and a half ago. I think it's medium. The combat is definitely medium because it's harder. I think I'm doing medium puzzles. I think I refused hard puzzles because I know what hard means in Silent Hill and I didn't want to do that to myself. Do we need the seconds at all? 11:25? I'll try it. Because so the root of the puzzle is the start time is my key and that's all we get. Saki flying off the handle flips the table. Is that 11:25? It's 9:53 on the clock, isn't it? Yes. Didn't I try it? Oh, let's try 0953. 0953. I remember this one causing me a bunch of trouble the last time as well. 09 5 0953. Rebecca is the winner. She takes home the she takes home the motorboat, the caravan. Thank you, Rebecca. Let us confirm Rebecca's genius on that. Yeah, so it's definitely 09 because I was reading it wrong. And then the minute doesn't count at all because it's vanished. It's a red herring. So, and then the 53 does work, so we've done it. You can't tell I'm a millennial. It looked like seconds, not minutes. You couldn't read the clock? I can read the clock. I'm old enough to be able to read analog. The clock's blurry, okay? The sun was in my eyes. Oh, yeah, if you want to raid and run Smog, you're more than welcome to. Sorry, I forgot to say. I know it's a little bit later in your time zone. Thank you for coming in. Easy. She says, not playing the game. Short arm is hours, long arm is minutes. Yeah, that's what confused me. So what is the second hand user error? Saki failed as well. It's group user error except for Rebecca.
Yeah.
I got an instant camera. Thank you for the headbeds. There's nothing else interesting in the attaché case. The camera? What did she throw? 75. No dice. What do I use the camera for? Unlike a normal camera, you can see the developed photos right away. The clock is my key. I don't go and take a picture of the body, do I? That'd be pretty weird. No, we were overthinking it. That's what all good puzzles do. They curse you for overthinking. Thank you. Take a drink. This is why I'm no good at pub quizzes, by the way. 1, because I don't have any common sense. 2, I have no general knowledge. And I just endlessly overcomplicate any sort of puzzle. Do I go back and take a picture of his dead body? I know that sounds creepy, but... maybe it's just... I don't think I do. I'll do it anyway. Camera? Common sense is something I've struggled with. Can't use that here. I've got some nail polish remover. Nail polish remover is acetate. That can melt glue, which is how you stick on fake nails. So that should let us get the glue off and get the key from that other puzzle, right? This isn't common sense, that is chemical sense. Yeah, let us go back to the elevator. See if it lets us go up to the 3rd floor. No, I should just go straight to the key. That's what I should do. I should go back to the 1st floor. And get that, just in case. Yeah, so it's this way. I'm still chuffed.
Mission.
Thank you for the Daily Spy mission. I'm still super chuffed I nailed that puzzle from earlier. It's acetone, not acetate, unless that's a British thing? What's the difference between acetone and acetate? Doesn't one melt plastic? Okay, I'll accept the user error on that. Oh my god. Come on. I just want to run to the elevator. I'll accept the user error on acetate and acetone. Isn't one used in like art class? And one's used on fingers? Or fingernails? Acetate is plastic. Have I got them confused? I'm gonna try it anyway. Just in case. Acetone is paint remover. And doesn't paint have a glue consistency-ish? Okay, we're gonna go all the way to C4. Hope it doesn't blow up. That was a terrible joke, but I'm accepting it. Surprisingly, I've never worn fake nails. Personally, and obviously people can do whatever they want. If they think they're cute, then that's fine. I personally don't find fake nails like that attractive. They make me like uncomfortable if like I just did the thought of putting my hand in my pocket whilst wearing them. It does dissolve glue. Bingo! I used a nail polish remover. I got the stairwell key. I got the cookie. I got the Hercules beetle. Okay, bingo. What do I use this camera for? I got some perfume as well? It smells a little strange. I'm running out of ideas. Imagine trying to wipe nails with that. Do you have any fake nail enjoyers in chat? If we do, convince me that they're nice. If you can. I've got a stairwell key. I can't use it here. Maybe I can go... Really quickly, I want to check. Can I get the elevator to the 3rd floor? I probably can't. You've never really tried fake nails before. Do you have the body armor? It doesn't actually do anything until you wear it. I ditched the body armor because it was making me run so slow at the start of the game. Where it was more about running. I think that time has passed. And I think I should wear the body armor. And reload all my gear. Is it a supply? I can use one full aid. I'll save my other potions. I shall equip the body armor. Cause yeah, it makes you slower, but I've been taking so much damage. I'm not a no damage pro, unlike some of us in chat. I don't think I'd ever really pursue no damage, at least for like several years at least. Let us try this door. If I can get there. Bingo! I should take a drink, thank you. I'm all out of tea though. It's water only. Go down to the basement, shall we? I think I can take the speed loss now. I can hit like a beeping? Oh, this is where I get the submachine gun. And it's important that I don't use it because it's got like no ammo. Ads are about to start on Twitch. As a result, I shall quickly run to the bathroom. In the meantime, Haber can be in charge of stream. I shall be back in 2 minutes. I'll just get the ads out of the way because we're about to do a bit of a scary boss fight, I think. I shall be back in 2 minutes. Enjoy yourselves.
Yeah. Moi, moi, cute. PlayStation.
Thank you!
Whoa!
A river in a dry land, the land is in a lost land.
Hey, it looks like you're writing a letter.
I've returned. Oh, what have you done to me? Have I missed anything? I don't think so, just spam. Thank you for the love, Mr. MILF man. Getting showered by MILFs, is that it? Welcome back, thank you very much. I think I get like chased by something creepy from what I remember. And the classic Silent Hill wheelchair. Everyone's favorite scary sound. It's a wheelchair. Where's the person that was using it? Slow-mo. Who gave me the mullet? Who's the mullet enjoyer? Who gave me the mullet? Oh, it was AU. That's what she's into. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The second I pick up this submachine gun, I think something happens. He became dinner. Probably. You don't know why, but you can't help yourself. Think about music. What are you studying in college, by the way? Because I was saying, because in my Discord, Ziegler were talking about Genesis, which is... Genesis is a little bit too young for my parents to have listened to, but it's a little bit too old for me to have listened to. I'm gonna give them a listen tomorrow. I can't squeeze through here, there's no way I can move the shelf either. There's a special space between the shelf and the wall. Streaks of blood as if got dragged and are continuing on to the back of the shelf. No, it's more like they started from the back of the shelf. Interesting. Oh, you love Genesis! I'll give them a listen tomorrow and see what I know. I only really know Genesis from the drum song, you know, the doo 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 doo. I've played guitar for like over 15 years now. It's a machine gun? Something happens, right? Something happens. Blood continues up into the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little creepy too. Oh, that's Phil Collins' solo crit, so it is. Sorry. I had forgotten. Do I not get chased here? Huh. Maybe I'm confusing the games. Did Genesis ever break up, or did they keep going for years and years and years? Okay, the submachine gun's really sick. Unfortunately, the ammo that I just picked up is the ammo we get for literally the entire game. It's sad, and the submachine gun fires so fast. You're not doing like small bursts, you're like dumping the clip. Here's the second floor, which I've fully explored. Up to the third. Which is better, Phil Collins' solo or Genesis? They went for years, but they broke up in stages, creating certain eras of music. Okay. Use it only in boss fight. I think I blasted it all into, you know, that sea monster thing. Okay, so now, it's not a door. Maybe I have to go up one. I'm gonna save. I'm probably gonna get grabbed as soon as I walk in. Jigum. What have we got? I swear I was gonna get grabbed. My spidey sense was tingling. Oh, what? What, again? No. Right. Wait, do I have to do this? It's not the same code, is it? Oh no. What was the code? Is it 836? 8436? 4. No, it's 8436. No? Oh no, do I have to work it out again? I just deleted all my notes. Oh my dog. Okay, it's 8634. That's what I wrote. Let's try it again. 8, 6, 6, 3, 4. No, okay, so it's a different one this time. Okay, they were both good, but we preferred Genesis. One of my favorite, like, kind of classic rock bands is Rainbow, and that has the guy who did like Smoke on the Water and is it Randy Rhoads? I personally think Rainbow, kind of like the best music that group did. They're the ones who wrote like the classic songs like Since You've Been Gone and stuff like that. There's a memo on the wall. Punishment for the brutality towards patient. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Yeah, Deep Purple. Yeah. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. There's something handwritten on top of the typewritten sentence. The trick is not to leave any marks. Oh, so they like beat the patients. And one other thing, this looks like it was written by a different person. Dio got mad tracks. I just think Rainbow is the best combination of their work. The chief is a pervert. Christy would have been better off if she had been fired. And then Christy's in one of these rooms? Oh, this is where the wheelchair goes? I've missed a door. It's unlocked. Lock is broken? Uh-oh. Oh? Another love letter? What have you got for me? Blowing freely your ebony hair, like the night sky, scattering fragrance. My heart clamoring in my chest, like a storm, you trifle with it. Your pristine glance like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturb my breath like opium, it drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. I shouldn't have let this place get to me, should never have gone crazy. But it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. But why won't you accept the proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me. Stanley Coleman. I broke out of your love ball, AU. You're gonna have to shine him up to win me over. A bit of waxing. Can you imagine the pain? Someone's done it. Probably on like Kick-Ass. Is it Kick-Ass? Is that the MTV show? I remember it correctly? Oh! I do know Meatloaf. Bat Out of Hell? I only really know like the major songs. He passed away recently? Yes. Oh yeah, I used a Meatloaf song in like one of the clips that I did for my shorts like last year. And like it punished my channel so much. So never use a Meatloaf song in clips or like editing or whatever. He did. Was he in Fight Club? Was he? I have no idea. My memory is saying there's something in these rooms. I have never heard of Paradise by Dashboard Light. That is completely new to me. I guess this was Christy we just beat up. Oh, it's probably better being up than being left like that. Can anyone else play any instruments? Since I'm a guitarist. I can play a bit of piano, I can play a bit of drums as well. I can play drums inconsistently well. He was in Tenacious D in The Pick of Destiny. I somewhat recently rewatched The Pick of Destiny. It's okay. Oh, saving? I recently watched Jack Black's Nacho Libre. I remember seeing it in the movie theater and thinking like Nacho Libre is like a 4 out of 10. Oh, she got it again? I'll give my review of Nacho Libre over these fat rhymes. Gangsta Saki. I rewatched Nacho Libre like just towards the end of last year. I was like, Nacho Libre is a good film. Like it's legitimately enjoyable and fun, and like it's just a good movie. It's not even that long as well. Stun Gun Battery? Battery! Bit of Metallica. Paradise by Dashboard Light is a very good song. Very dirty. Throw it in the Discord. I'll take a listen later. There's a good variety, but nothing I would need. Another poem? In school, I had a Scottish English teacher, and she wouldn't say the word poem. She'd say poem. I don't know whether that's particularly Scottish. Hang on, let me get my Scottish accent. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Poem? Yeah. I can see it working. It's been many years since high school, so. Heather, my most sacred lover, I'm always watching you no matter where you are or what you may be doing. I have never lost sight of you. I know you feel intensely lonely, yet with a single key into this door, these feelings won't stand in the way any longer. We haven't been able to see each other for so long. Be patient, it's just a little longer. I'll be patient too, even though I long to hold you in these hands of mine. The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Why there? Ask that idiot doctor. The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. There's not a single person here who's right in the head, not just in the hospital, but in all of Silent Hill. Except me, Stanley Coleman. Where's the underground? Can I get there via the stairs? Haven't I done that? Hang on. I went there first, right? Something behind the... I need something to get into that storeroom and move the shelves, maybe? Nothing in here. Yeah, no, I need like a crowbar? Something? Well, there's a few more rooms left and then I run out of ideas. Let's see what we've got. It's not this way. The day room? Well, here's the elevator. Is it now working? Okay. Is there a secret fourth floor now? That's what these games do. There isn't. Okay. I'm probably not going to get out of this hospital by the end of stream, am I? Running out of ideas? You really like Rush. YYZ? I can play YYZ. It's a tough song to play. Rush is really cool. I'm gonna be honest. Don't necessarily enjoy full albums, but like a handful of like songs, absolutely. What can I do? I don't have a clue to get through this door. I've not missed something, have I? Like it's locked and there's like a keypad. But I've not had any other clues. The key is behind in the storeroom. Oh, there's a room in the storeroom I haven't been in. Okay, elevator it is. Back to the basement. Good stream, thank you very much. Ushono? I call you Ushono, I should call you Lulu. I'll go with Lulu since I can pronounce that accurately. It's like go in the elevator to the ground floor. You love Fallout, full albums, Farewell to Kings, Hemispheres, Moving Pictures 2112. Their live shows are fantastic. Even as they got like much older, they were still able to like do great live shows. Yeah, think of their beds. My furry cat. Oh, so I can't even go down. Can you take me to the first? This Honolulu is fine. Oh, of course. This is normal difficulty and normal puzzles. I didn't have it in me to do hard. Oh, I don't like that breathing. Okay, I need to go for the stairs. I think this is what I need to do. I need to go downstairs, check that other room that I missed, and potentially look behind that cupboard. Okay, locked. Oh, so I've already tried this. Okay, let's try to the storeroom. The very weird time signatures do get pretty tiresome and hurt your head after a while. It's like, do you like Dream Theater? Because they're known for that as well, and I do like Dream Theater a lot. Not just junk. Suspicious space, but I can't squeeze there. I don't know if I can move the shelf either. What items do I have? Camera? What? Do I take a picture? Did I just look out? Yeah. Listen to I'll send an item later. 9874. Well, I've got the door key now at least. 9874. Yeah, I had the vest off earlier, then I started taking too much damage. So we resigned to put the vest back on because I was taking a lot of hits. The mace was failing me. I wish I had more shotgun ammo, but I'm running low. Elevator all the way up to. I don't even need it. I can just run up. This is first, this is second, this is third. Uh-oh. Yes. Is there a roof? Huh? Is it a little bit too early to be up here? It might be. I also like the rooftop. It makes me want to fly. You too? Stanley Coleman, push me off the roof. I'm gonna save. Just in case I go out to the roof and something bad happens. Mace, you have to be like not sure how. Yeah, the distance is strange using the mace. It can be good. Uh-oh. Is there anything useful up here? I'm just gonna run away. Submachine gun bullets! I did not know there was extra ammo! Okay, I can actually shoot the submachine gun more than once. Oh, professional. Look at all this dodging. Okay. I'm gonna get spanked. Okay, I'm out. That was so worth it to get extra ammo. That wasn't even a risk or reward. You'd rather use the knife? The knife sucks! Then I tried the knife and it was making me so mad. Because I just couldn't, like, hit people or do decent damage. The katana's the same problem. It doesn't seem to have, like, good range. Thank you, just take a drink. Gong. The katana is... I wish it was better. If it does good damage, you have to hold the attack button for the okay, maybe that was... I'll have to give it another go. No ball catching for you. 9874. 9874. Come on, controller. Thank you. Progress. Let me pull out the katana. And get used to the thrusting. I mean, they're not really thrusting weapons, they're cutting weapons, really, but... Okay. How do I thrust again? What's the button to thrust? Hang on. I don't know the button to thrust. I can't even work it out. I can take one step back? Okay, that's weird. Do I hold down? Oh, I hold it in and press up. Bingo. Hold and yeah, got it. Just in time. I basically never read instructions for games and just see what happens. Oh, magazine? There's some kind of gossip magazine. Teaching Despair, Hope House. Hope House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. But behind its false image, there's a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Hope House... Oh, this is from Silent Hill 4. We always do that when using the knife and katana. While for me, try testing it on a safe room. Let me run with the katana and see how we get on. The new thrusting approach. Turn into a rapier. Hope House is managed by Silent Hill Smile Support Agency, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temporary, who lives near Hope House, had this to say. Oh, he's also in Silent Hill 4. He's like the guy in the basement. Thank you for the glasses as I do some reading. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of the children crying. I went in to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter has refused admission when he attempted to take photographs of the facility. What exactly do the folks at Hope House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. This is Silent Hill 4. So if you remember, Silent Hill 3 and 4 were developed at the same time. Silent Hill 3 came out first, and I think it got more development attention than 4. Dream Theater's got a great sound, but you don't think it fits your preference. Fair. Dream Theater takes a lot to get into. I'm not gonna lie. It took me years to fully appreciate them and like them. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison, or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It is a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history. but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. Hope House. I feel like I've heard of that name before. I got a health drink. Health drink. Clock's broken. That's really cool. I never... Because I did the games basically in order. I didn't not know this reference to Silent Hill 4. That's really cool. Oh, she got it? Oh, Ava. Sorry, I'm so used to Saki doing it. Congratulations, Ava. Whoa! Just like Bart Simpson. Making Saki jealous. I've always had my flashlight on, basically, yes. Because it's scary without it. Does it attract enemies? I've heard people like say stuff like that before. I've basically never used the beef jerky. It's a bad... It's okay. See, the enemies are attracted to it, okay. But then I can't see. Oh. Thank you for the love ball. No dice. Oh, so he's broken the doll now. Beef jerky's only good for dogs. When I first played this, I thought it was a healing item. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world. A world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. And I had been waiting for this day, for today. The day I'd see you, the day you'd save me. Today. However, Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell. I loved you. Heather, my goddess, my lover, my... Dead. When they spot you, lure to it. Just be sure not to go near after using the beef jerky. Oh, so you kind of throw it down and it distracts them and you run away. I probably should have been making more use of that, shouldn't I? Squashing my rat again. I'm gonna have to name it something special. Oh my god. Oh, Katana? Katana being good? I think there's one behind me. There's one behind me. Run, 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 run. Oh my god, he's got a gun? I'm not having that. There's two? Thrusting is gonna have to go out the window. I'm sorry, ladies. Slashing only. Safe? Okay. I can sense them behind me, ominously. They cost me there. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of healing. Stun gun? What is the stun gun useful for? I don't remember ever using it. Listening to Dream Theory, you think you've heard the influence of Whitesnake, Poison, and Metallica. I think they liked a lot of prog rock. So I'd almost say like Genesis is a big one for them as well. Tip for using the healing item, I'm listening. You zap and stomp, then you zap and stomp. God, I can't even say that. You zap and stomp. How long does the battery last? Is it like a good weapon? Or is it more like terse? Your screen is yellow, use first aid kit so it heals full health. So I'm yellow right now. So here's a good time to use a first aid. Is that what you're suggesting? I got a phone call? Personally, one of the funniest clips I did was for this. I had a really funny line about a jigsaw puzzle piece and a seal. I won't make it this time. Dark yellow, I see.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
So Leonard Wolf is Claudia's father, and he's also part of the cult.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I
can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words, the anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but she killed my father.
She's a fool, but she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways, but I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal?
Minutes.
The end of the hall on the second floor.
Yeah, the healing items seem a little bit wrong, since he could be wasting a lot of his benefit. I've tended to try and wait until I'm like really low to use basically anything if I can. Did you? Yes, I have fought the worm going in and out of the holes in the wall. I think that's the very first boss fight. Just before you break out and go into the train station. So I'm going to usually use it on enemies. That is a huge one. Oh, yeah. So for the most part, I just ran past them because they're not a huge threat. They do a lot of damage, so I tend to just like scooch on by, run between their legs and run off like a little girl. There's the end of the hall on the second floor. That is the only place that I can go. Does the elevator work? No dice. The end of the hall, second floor. I think I've done everything I can. End of the hall, second floor. Is that the day room? Yeah. I think this is it. And blocking is like you press... I'll demonstrate. You can block by pressing square. I basically never blocked. I just tank the damage and like, oh, sod it. Let me try and spam attack instead. I'll go with that option. Spam. Okay, so end of the floor, end of the floor, end of the hall, second floor, is where Claudia's dad might be. End of the hall. Is it the day room? Oh no. I'm gonna save. Can't be the day room, right? Is that the... Is the day room the end of the hall? Or is that the end of the corridor? Or maybe I can get in the day room? I think I can get there now. Run away, run away, run away. Blocking with vest is like taking less damage than tanking it. Fair. It does require a level of patience though. Block is broken. Okay, I'm just gonna check since I'm here. if it's the kind of thing where in Silent Hill F, they turn the blocking into like a parry, if timed right, and I think that's really cool. Oh, magical new door? So if it was a parry, then I'd be more keen to use it, but because it's just kind of like, you just get knocked back. Oh, so now we're in the other world. Yeah, it's a little Souls-like. Personally, I kind of enjoyed the combat, even though I know that's the thing that people hate the most. I hated, realistically, that you had to do multiple playthroughs. That was something I didn't really enjoy. It railroads you to like a negative ending. I gave Silent Hill F a 6 out of 10 in the end. I was so game for it to be much more, but ultimately I couldn't give it more than a 6. On replay, it'd probably be like a 7 or an 8. But I'm not very good at replaying games. Ads are about to start on Twitch in about 50 odd seconds, my apologies. Here's another tip, sprinting right. You sprinting right, go keep sprinting. If you're tired, you'll return to full stamina. Oh, okay, so you just basically... I forgot about the stamina, frankly. I just constantly go, go, go. So can I recover my full stamina by swinging a lot, then sprinting, and then recovering? I hope this isn't an infinite corridor. I don't think it is. Run!
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for that, pads. Fluffy hair. Huh? Dead end? It only works when running. Ah, okay. Oh. Is this the... Did I come this way or not? No? Okay. God, the rusty gate sound scared me. Yeah, there's no map. Yeah. That's what you usually do when running long corridors. Keep sprinting, yeah. Wait until she clutches her legs and then... Which would you say is the best Silent Hill game, then? For me, I do have to say 2. I think the first one that you play is the one that's like the critical one that is the inflection point. I'd do 2, 3, 1, 4, and then F. It's not that I think F is bad, I just missed opportunities. Oh?
Eyes don't open.
This is Lisa from the first game.
Barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
Oh, for you is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Did you play them in that order? What the hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it's more like watching a video in a dark room, but that nurse, I know her. Lisa, she was so heavenly toward me in that hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. 3 to F here? You did not play the first one. You should play the first one if you played the third. I did beat Silent Hill 4. It's frustrating because it's strong and weak, and it doesn't quite live up to everything it's saying out. It's a scary game, but unfortunately it doesn't ever quite land, for me at least. It's very detailed in places, scary, but where do I go? Is this an elevator? No. Did not play the first one. I have beaten 4 previously. I probably won't play it again for a while, being completely honest. It didn't enamor me a great deal. And this is the scene from the intro of the video. Gong. True, but to me the reason you like the game is to make your sister jump scare when she's watching you play. Is she younger than you then? I watched my older brother play games and jump scare me. I remember watching my brother play Fear. Scary ass game, that. She is. How much younger? My brother is much older than me. Oh, what? Camera, chill? Do I just go? Oh, meat. A year younger than you are. How old were you when you played Silent Hill? I know like Saki was quite young. Igor, who played, I think he played Silent Hill 1 when he was like 5. Whereas I played my first Silent Hill game literally not last year now, 2 years ago around Christmas time, so just over a year and a bit. 2 years and a bit. No, do not fall off the edge. Done that too many times. He was like 17. Uh-oh. And like Silent Hill 1 when you were 7? How did you turn out? Okay, hang on. Let me turn the game down. I know it's a little bit loud. I don't want to deafen you with these hideous sounds. And pause. I might just run. Oh shit! I might just run past this guy. With no map, I'm just gonna get me out of here. I can't see. Oh, I'm safe. Is this an elevator? That from the top down? No dice. No dice. B3. He gave you, you turn out good because Uncle gave you Silent Hill PS1 and Resident Evil 2 PS1 beta version. When the sprint button didn't exist, only dash. I had my ass beat by Resident Evil 2 on the PS1 when I first played it. I had to like restart after like 90 minutes because I had no healing, I had no ammo, I had nothing. It's a brutally hard game that. I think this is my least favorite puzzle in the game, the morgue one. Hello? So, the beta version is even more brutal. It's a hard game. There's so many people who have bought the Resident Evil 2 remake, and they can't. They've been like softlocked because they run out of ammo and healing and stuff like that. Exactly as I did in the original. Which in a way, like it's a rough game, but I kind of like that the remake preserves that as well. It preserves the difficulty. You have to respect it. Look at this painting. Did you? Okay. One. So there's like scratches in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think I have to get the numbers in order. Okay, so that's 1. Hang on, I have to double check if I'm doing this correctly. Is 1, 3, which says 7. Okay, I think this is the correct way. In Resident Evil 2, when you get shot zombies, dash, and when shooting zombies then fall down and stand up again, like you can't do the same one spamming firing button. I just remember Resident Evil 2 being it was painful. The body's up, and you can just see that I'm like struggling throughout the entire gameplay. I get towards the end of Leon's run, I start like getting on top of it and start being like actually pretty decent. It's funny, I wasn't enjoying Resident Evil 2 when I was doing it. Then I got towards the end of the game and my score just kept increasing and increasing. Once I got on top of like the health and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Your sister would be freaked out. Because Resident Evil 2 scared me. I'm gonna be honest. That's 1, 5, 7. I think this is the combo. It's 1, 5, 7. 5. It's unlocked? I didn't even need to do the fourth one? Oh my god. I hated this puzzle when I first did this, like, last year. Was it always that simple? I think I even did it on easy riddles last year. The fuck? Hey, Okarin senpai. Ohayo gozaimasu. I can vaguely read some Japanese. So, no, that's ch. This becomes s. S. Bu. Ne. Su. Subenetsu? I probably messed that right up. What, going up? Is that the translation? The cremated key. My hiragana and katakana have began to fade. I should do more practice. What, going up? For what? What is thy question? Hang on. What did I just get? Does that let me get out of here? It's too small on your screen. Oh, in Japanese. Oh, okay, I see. The Morg, you hate that puzzle too. I just remember getting stuck on it. For some reason, I just absolutely looked out. So, this Morg puzzle is actually one of the few randomly generated ones in this game. Burned black, but still usable. See. On hardest difficulty, which is why I didn't want to play the game on hardest, is that the game is like legitimately rough on hard. It's like the Shakespeare puzzle 2, which is apparently really challenging. Where am I? Okay, well, I'm in... I think I just did B3. Let's try 1. There you go. You found it on YouTube, have you? Even the books, yeah, the mall, which is the Shakespeare puzzle. Solarina on Twitch tried that on hardest, and she was there for like 40 odd minutes. I was like, I'm not doing that. I can get to the crematorium. Oh, it's a cremated key. Maybe that's not the crematorium. I think it was just in the crematorium. Door is locked. I turn my light off. Let me go. Oh, I hate these monsters. Gross. Here's me crawling. They never leave me alone. I hate these ones. Oh, am I dead? No, I'm not dead yet. I'm not far off. Run the other way. Can't chase me forever. Come back there later. I'll let it chill out in its own film. Oh my fucking god. First death of the stream is falling up a fucking ledge. Thankfully, I prepared a save. Thank you. I was too busy trying to run away. Cursed myself. Where even am I now? I solved the puzzle, right? And then this is the elevator. I went down to the ground floor. I went up to the ground floor, sorry. Since I am starting from B3. Back to the crawling monstrosity. Which I don't actually know what that's called. In fairness, my knowledge of he almost made the same mistake. And then laughing at me. Okay, I'm gonna save. Do I want to take a right and maybe feel like the dry room? The enemies you hated on Silent Hill was the Silent Hill 2 that spits acid. The... Oh, what's that sound? The ones that I hate, in this game, there's like some spider ones that like fly off of the roof and they have this really hideous noise. I hate those. The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight. As a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Who wrote this? Some twisted individual, eh? She's part Canadian? I see this and I want to ask him, do you think you're one of the necessary ones? But it seems like I've heard this protector of the seal visited somewhere else before. I can't pick it up, can I? Yeah, the one that is spinning is like a spider-looking thing. It kind of comes from the roof most often. Gross, it has a hideous noise. Okay, let's try the kitchen. Instead of listening to the developers breathe. I think that thing is coming for me. Oh, cremated key? Bingo? Okay, I'm gonna have to fight this nurse. Can I do this blocking? I might not need to. Might as well just swing, swing, swing. There you go, get wrecked. They're weak against katana and mace. Honestly, I just run away. The safest option is not to fight. Where is this going to take me? Do I need to inspect the rest? Maybe I... Do I run back and try those other rooms? I probably have to run back and try those other rooms. Okay, well... Just in case I'm missing a key item. I don't think I am. I think this is actually quite a short bit now, but... Oh, he goes for the legs. Kill every enemies. Does you remember it unlocks some costume? Oh, it does. That is true. Because I'm playing on emulator, I can't really like persist the saves like super long. So I tend to like not really bother for that sort of stuff. Oh, what the fuck? Because the random swiping noises scared me. There's a memo pad right here. Dr. Midkiff. Please use extra caution with the patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it here he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. R. Crosby. Yes, it looks like the rumor is true. According to the head nurse, I do think he's a good person. Otherwise, though, easy to deal with. Let's save. Is there any... there's a few doors I didn't get. Let's go. Hopefully that nurse don't get me. I've got shotgun shells and I got a ton of pistol bullets. Ugh. It's just that the pistol doesn't seem to do any damage to these guys at all. Well, obviously it does damage, but like, and they're like clip dumping and getting nowhere. So I kind of just moved on from the guns, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I think these are all blocked. Okay, that was kind of not worth it, was it? The bathrooms are never open. Let us go to the restroom. Actually, I should save. What's my HP like? I'm probably good for another hit or two. Saving. Yeah, I didn't think I'd beat the game tonight. It was optimistic. Restroom, save me. Door stuck. I can never get past these motherfuckers. I'm just gonna run away. Those are so awful. I can't even see where the doors are. Oh, I'm gonna get mogged. Can I just step on them? Surely not. Run. Look, he's broken. It's quite a long game. I think it's the longest Silent Hill game, other than Silent Hill F, which kind of... Bananas? Did he kill me? Gonna kill me with bananas. I think all those other rooms are screwed anyway. What? There's a stretcher here. Not just your usual stretcher. This is more like the altar of some sort. Lit candles, a knife. Is that blood I smell? Did they worship that picture or something in the picture? I know if I turn my light off, I can't see. Isn't that a knife? The title is Lost Memories. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is that of the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers pierce a man's chest with a copper stake. Drench the altar in blood which spouts red from the heart, to praise and show loyalty unto God. And another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. This was a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite could be found in religions practiced nearby. It may have some connection to the main deity being a sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. Interesting. Could have been in the Epstein files then. Hideous material, scarier than anything in this game. I did take a shitload of damage. I'm about to die. Full first aid. That'll do. I'll save. I think I've got the radio turned on. I don't remember turning it off. Let me check. Hang on. Items? Yeah, it's always been on, yeah. It won't play normal stations. Is it broken? It's tuned to Silent Hill FM. The scariest of radio stations. I shall continue this next stream. I think we'll play this tomorrow as well. Big save. There's a lot of more exploration for me to do. I'll switch to chatting. Because there's a good point of where I don't need any extra key items that I know of. If I continue, I'm going to forget stuff. Like for the dinos, we should redo Dino Crisis soon. Max volume it? Is that so it lets me know where they are so I can see in the dark? Yeah. Strats. I wonder how they do in speedruns. I wonder if they just blast on through. Because like the first bit of the game when I was in the mall, yeah, the mall and the train, I was literally just running past everything because I could. Dino Crisis 2 is fun. It's a very different game. It's like arcade shooter. It's pretty funny. You're looking for it to remake and Dino Crisis 1. You have those on your PS1. They're excellent games. Great discs to have. I would like... Let me change my category to chatting. Give me a second. Just chatting. There we go. You talked to a guy yesterday about PE2 speedrun. It's not that long, is it? Is it like 2.5 hours? Dino Crisis 1, I played it alongside Resident Evil 1 at the same time, and it screwed me over because the maps are very similar, and it was very difficult. I think it's about an hour to complete? How... Does he use the javelin glitch then at the end? Like 120, that's rapid. I think my play was like 8 hours. You always use a pistol over the shotgun. I think this pistol kind of sucks from like my experience. It kind of wasn't doing the damage that I needed it to before they like got right off me and started whacking me. Only an hour to finish. That's wild. Parasite Eve 2 is well known for not being my favorite game. Parasite Eve 1 is way better. I wonder what the speedrun for Dino Crisis... Let's have a look at it. Hang on. Let me pull up the old browser. Speedrun time for Dino Crisis 1? Dino Crisis speedrun. Just over an hour? Unlucky Haver. We finished the game? Nah. There's at least another full stream at least. Maybe 2 streams. Haver needs some of Saki's luck. Your fastest finish, you do like an hour and 30 minutes. Resident Evil 3 OG. That is really fast. one of Solarina, who's kind of like lurking, she does no damage runs of Resident Evil 3, and she actually got it. I think she's like on the leaderboard as well. You call it Diddy. So it turns out a British person has the fastest speedrun time, the Dino Crisis, and they all run it in Japanese, probably because like the text is like quicker. These are really tight times. I do wish we would get a remake of Dino Crisis. It's a good title. I don't know why they've left it behind, unfortunately. And then Dino Crisis 3 apparently is like terrible. Killing Nemesis without using glitch. There's a glitch with Nemesis at the end, isn't there? We can get him stuck on like some of the pixel of the bushes. It is really cool. Let us have a look at Dino Crisis 3 gameplay. Because I do have the Xbox emulator that I just haven't touched. Yeah, this is DC3. We get like a jetpack. It's like dinosaurs in space. Kind of sounds funny and fun, but no. Yeah, I'm not a speedrunner, really. I could do some speedrun strats, mostly for Ocarina of Time. But I do want to mostly enjoy the game. Capcom saying, you got Dino Crisis. It's called Monster Hunter and it's better. Honestly, I kind of hate Monster Hunter. I don't enjoy the control scheme at all. I think it's like so frustrating to play. Honestly, looking at Dino Crisis 3, it doesn't look that bad now. I know it got panned. This is Dino Crisis 3. Yeah, speedrunning's a certain type of mindset that frankly I don't have. Like, speedrunning means you have to know, you have to play the game endlessly, really. Just look Dino Crisis to you. Let's start from earlier in the game. Don't forget Dino Crisis 3 got bombed on release. Wishing for a remake of Haunting Grounds. I do want to replay Haunting Grounds because I did it, I think, about this time last year. I was tempted to do Haunting Grounds on Valentine's Day on Saturday. But I've got some stuff planned for Valentine's Day that's quite disruptive, like Twitch Redeem wise. So I didn't want to get interrupted for that game because I want to do it like properly. Because it's a scary game, probably one of the scariest I played on stream. And I haven't touched Clock Tower. People keep asking for it. I'll definitely do it this year. I keep saying that about Fatal Frame, but I'll do that soon. So I'll be doing the Resident Evil 1 remake probably next week. I don't see many dinosaurs, you're right. Here we go, here's a dinosaur. Will I ever do Dino Crisis 3? Maybe. I could potentially do it this year. Alone in the Dark? She got it? Just Saki hacking. Yeah, the Fatal Frame 2 comes out in March. I'm gonna do Fatal Frame 1 in like early March, probably. Ride that popular wave. Get out! Hacking my system. Alone in the Dark. Alone in the Dark is... Hang on. Alone in the Dark. Yeah, is it? Yeah, it's DOS, right? It's DOS. And then there's several later games, right? Yeah, this is it. This is the DOS version. Then the PlayStation game. And there's another PlayStation game later as well. Fatal Frame 1 using Miku looking for her brother. I'm interested in Fatal Frame because you can't just whack stuff. You're limited to like the camera, which will be interesting. There's a lot of Fatal Frame fans in my channel, so thank you for the head pats. Oh, hey, but sad. Is this the Alone in the Dark that you were thinking of? Because this is the PS1, which I've honestly not seen much about at all. Is this good? It looks okay. A little bit iffy. If all the Fatal Frame series too. So Saki, who's getting all these redeems, she's like the big Fatal Frame fan. That and Solarina. Oh, you don't know? You're just suggesting it? I could give this a go. Looks alright. Let us... Game list. I've not got it on already, have I? Hang on, let me pull this over. Alone. Alone in the Dark, the New Nightmare. Yeah, is the I forgot it on the list. I must have like constantly scroll past it. Yeah, Saki's done like 5 minutes of work today, Max. The impression you get from seeing other people reviewing the original Alone in the Dark games, they're pretty jank and haven't aged particularly well. I know the DOS one is reviewed very well. There's like an Xbox 360 one as well, which apparently is like pretty mid. It's like 3 mins. So barely 1 minute. Your sister screaming when you were spying a ghost at Fatal Frame 3 when fighting against a brushing woman saying, "I won't let you go," when she attacks. While flying the end gravity, she traumatized your sister, did you? You got it again? Maybe she's sussed out there's some timer to the user error? I don't know. Let me snooze the ads. There's a PS1 version too? Hang on. Isn't this the PS1 version I'm looking at now? Oh my god. She always watches you when you play horror games. I said earlier in the stream, I watched my brother play Fear Gameplay 1, and I found this like absolutely terrifying. Because like the ghost girl would like appear behind you going down like ladders and stuff like that. Statistically not possible, I agree. You love Fear 1 so much. I heard the rest of the series is not so great, right? It kind of falls off. Used to watch your older sister play horror when you were as a kiddo. Best FPS ever made? I remember enjoying the early like first hour. It's the horror bit later that made me not like the game. The worst part actually saw you playing at nightmare difficulty on Fatal Frame 3. The only games I play on like ultra hard difficulties are shooters. Because they're the only ones I can like just breeze through anyway. Hard and like horror games is probably like not fun for me. Fear 2 and 3 just kind of feel like generic military shooters with a not so good slow-mo mechanic. Max Payne? Maximum Pain. I remember there's some physics in Fear where you can like pin enemies to the wall, and like the enemy AI is also really strong from what I remember. Was there a clip just now? Fear AI is scary. Do we see anything cool in this? Yeah, nightmare is difficult for new people. It just doesn't seem fun. If you have the penetrator, you can nail them to the wall. Yeah. This clip isn't that entertaining, but you get the point. You mentioned another game, and I've forgotten the name of it. There was something that I mentioned on the Discord. Link in the description if you want to join the Discord. We talk about all stuff. There's a game that I mentioned that I was like pretty hyped for. There's so much spam. The irony. Here we go. Igor is gonna like this, I think. There's the link to the description. There's the link to the Discord. There you go. The bad part is sometimes I can't tell if you've already killed them or not. I'm joining the Discord now. Your timeout has run out. Oh yeah, feel free to test AU. Give it a go. I don't know if you can. I have never played Repo, no. I've been asked to play it a fair amount by others. Same with like Phasmophobia, which I also have not played. You wishlisted it, nice. Yeah, so this is like Signalis, but not kind of like a Silent Hill, Resident Evil kind of type thing. I think this looks really cool. There's a playtest you can take part of. And no gambling. I probably turn it off because I don't like gambling. Is it just like pretend money? If it's pretend money, I can potentially turn it on. You're welcome to join the Discord. We talk about all sorts of stuff. And it's if you have recommendations, it's a good place for me to remember because sometimes I forget. My gambling is my redeems on Twitch, which people seem to love. I've got an idea for one for Valentine's that will then be permanent. Oh. No? No catching for eagle. I haven't done any Vampire Survivor. I originally did. Did like the Jackie Chan Survivor game? Jackie Chan Survivors? Hang on. What's this called? Jackie Chan Survivors game. No. Yeah, Karate Survivor. Can you take me to the store? Where's the store? Visit the store page. I did play this on stream. I actually quite liked it because I was just doing lots of Jackie Chan quotes. It's not worth a lot of money. It's just I don't ask for a lot anyway, but it's fun to just do. I'm being raided? 2 raids in one night. I'm such a lucky boy. Hey Noodles, welcome in. Thank you for the noodle raid. Gonna hit me with your wet noodle, are you? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know my name is Void. I stream a variety of games, mostly a lot of older stuff. I've just been playing Silent Hill 3. I'm about to wrap up for the evening. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing today? What have you been up to? Hello, everyone. What have you been up to? I checked my email, but then I doxed myself, so I can't see what you were streaming. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you've had a wonderful stream. If you would like to raid and go, you're more than welcome to. Get a drink and a shower and stuff like that. Oh, you're in the Philippines and it's morning time. Damn. Oh, you've been shiny hunting. Have you succeeded yet? Where's my Dragonite anyway? Have you... Snoozing the ads. Have you caught what you've been after? You've been shiny hunting for ages. No, not the bananas. And now the pans. What am I gonna cook with a banana and a pan? I was earlier talking about the beauty of putting a banana on the barbecue. Yeah, the human body you see isn't actually the streamer. The streamer this entire time has been the cat. And the human is just a puppet that the cat puppeteers. You need to work on Dragonite. 28 Pokemon. Are you going for the full dex? Are you doing that? That's crazy. I always put my banana on the barbecue. The ladies love it. Banana on the what? Put a banana on your barbecue. Don't open it, just like slit the skin. Okay, this is sounding really dodgy now. Take your banana, slit it down the middle, but don't open it. Put it on the barbecue, wait until the banana skin turns completely black. Then peel it all off. Put some honey on it. And just, you're good to go. You don't even need to wrap it in tin foil. Oh, the ads are playing, my apologies. Oh, congratulations, you got it. The last Pokemon I played was Pokemon ZA. I couldn't quite get into it. I know that like Noodles has loved it and a lot of people others have as well. For me, it's Pokemon Legends Arceus. That was peak Pokemon, and I'm a bit disappointed ZA didn't stick with that. But other people love it, so I'm happy enough. Trust me, toss your banana on a barbecue. You're gonna love it. You need to put this. You need to keep the skin on. Doesn't Pokepia come out? Is that next month when Pokepia comes out? Unfortunately, it's Switch 2 only. I know Noodles will be streaming that. Be taking a good look at that. Oh, you got to shoot? No worries. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have a restful evening. It's Wednesday, or it's Thursday tomorrow, so the week is nearly over. Thank you very much. You want to focus on Power Word because you want to capture the humans. And they've won that lawsuit against Nintendo. You know? Like, they've won that. Maybe for another day. Honestly, banana on barbecue, it doesn't sound like it would work. It works amazingly. Sorry, I was taking a good drink there. So we were talking about various games. There's the Crysis Survivor. I was showing the irony off. We've not had any other game mentions, have we? If I go back to my Discord, I don't feel anything else has been recently mentioned. Other than The how do you do it meme game. It's worth looking at this game just for the reviews. I think that was it. I think that's it. Do we have any food, people? Is it big enough? Is this Igor's burrito? Speaking of bananas on the Barbie. Burger. What is in this? What is in this? Show us what's in the foil. Unwrap it and show us. What have you got in there? And here's Charlie's wonderful pizza, which I only glanced at earlier. Pizza? Pasta? It's just air, just a cylinder of tin foil. What does that taste like? It tastes like broken dreams. Charlie's and his mum make like really picturesque food. The only food you're making now is called beef tappa with garlic and sunny side up eggs. Hang on. This Filipino food? Beef tappa? Or is it like pho? Is this pho? Is this what you is this what pho is? I don't truly know what pho is. It's a tortilla with tons of meat, of course it is. Cheese and everything in between. The big burrito that, or tortilla I guess. Did you unwrap it? We have to take pictures. This looks really nice. Hang on. Sorry, I know I'm looking at food at the end of stream, which is the worst thing to do. This looks fantastic though. You can tell they've cooked the egg in like some of the beef fat, which is like the best way. Take a photo, but he's already consumed it, I bet. He's already swallowed it all. I thought he said pho? Is it pho? I thought it might have been pho, I don't think it is. How much does burrito even cost in other countries? So a burrito for me in England, anytime I've seen them, they've been like £6, which is like $10. So like, it's somewhat expensive. Looks delish. I've never actually had pho. What is pho? I know it's like really thinly cut beef, right? It's a traditional Vietnamese noodle soup known for its aromatic clear broth and rice noodles. I'd like it. It costs $1.50 only. God damn. Jealous. I've mentioned this story before. So this is pho. I mentioned this story before. In my old workplace, there was a Mexican burrito store that opened, and I kept saying, oh, I'm definitely gonna go there. And then I didn't go for like 6 weeks, and I eventually like, okay, well now it's time to go. And I went, and they shut down. So like, they were open for like the barest minimum time, and when I finally went, they were like closing down. I was like, oh, for God's sake, I'm never gonna get to try a burrito in my life now. You love your pho being too spicy. I'm English, so I can only do a little bit of spice. Only a 28 for Igor. Too bad. The only food I really generally dislike is kind of like Greek food. It's something that really just like, I just don't sits with me. Of course they closed when they saw me coming. We were looking at Serbian food. Let us end by finally looking at the Serbian food. Shenokle? I think I've messed the spelling of that up, pronunciation of that up. Slato od Rouge. Oh my lord! That's our resident Serbian. Third time. Is this just jam? What is this? The better dessert for your country you've ever had is Halo Halo? Halo dessert? Oh, is this the... Okay, now this looks good. Is this like mixed ice cream? That looks really good. Is that oh my god, what is that sweet potato flavor? Is that what that is? Is it the cat or is it the human? Undetermined. I can make the cat disappear, but that doesn't mean he isn't the main speaker still. You'll have to decide for yourself. Is ice cream shaved ice beans, sweet beans, and mangoes? There we go. Beans, rice, and crispy. It looks really good. I want to try this. Halo Halo. I do have some Filipino friend streamers. I'll have to ask them about Halo Halo. This is Rose Petal Jam, is what you were saying. I'm finding ube. Ube ice cream. I do like ube. Ube is one of those flavors that, like, in the West, a lot of people don't really get on with. I really do. The Rose Petal Jam? Interesting. Slatko od Jagoda. It's a preserve. Oh, this is more jam made with strawberries. Mini strawberries? Or is it just a preserve? I see. Ube is like taro. Ube is... What is ube? How can I describe this to, like... It's like a purple yam. Yeah, from the Philippines. I do like ube. I've had the ube Kit Kats. So I like the ube Kit Kats. I know that much. You'll choose the cat. Fair. Would you like to see my real cat? I can show you my real cat in real life. You're more famous via me. I know. But instead, we're looking at like these random desserts. Okay, now this one actually looks good. Prefer the matcha Kit Kat. Those are good too. But you want to see my real life cat? Hang on. Pictures of my real life my Kit Kat. Of my real life cat are on the Discord if you'd like to join. Link in the description. Here is my cat. Here is the wonderful Pip. The stream mascot. She's sleeping on my desk. Not right now. But this was earlier today. Look at those whiskers. Look at those whiskers. And then here she is. Sleeping on my chair earlier today. Just before stream, actually. She had to get removed. Well, she removed herself, thankfully. But she's actually likes to sleep. Covers her nose with her paws. Cutie. Very cute. Cat is a calico cat. She's been clinging to you before you work. I actually quite like clingy cats. They're nice. Pip likes to be like quite close. It's just nice. Okay, these are all just fruit stuff. Okay, now this looks good. Casina torta. It's a cake. It's an absolute classic. With a walnut sponge. I'm interested. A creamy filling with walnuts, chocolate, and oranges. This is peak. Do you have this, Igor? This is awesome. She always brings you a dead rat. So I've only had Pip. I think it's about 14 weeks. And she was kind of like a stray. So we've not had her long enough to do that sort of thing. But it is coming up to summer. So she'll be out in the garden chasing butterflies and stuff. Yeah, very common. It is really good. It looks really good. I wish I could try it, but... Oh, then they just start skipping. I'll figure out the most interesting one. Reform torta. I don't know why I'm saying it like I'm Spanish. Like a gringo. She even brought you a lizard too. I bet that wasn't happy. This looks really good too. This looks like lots of hazelnuts. Multi-layered walnut sponge. The first list is trash. The AU's keen. She's dribbling all over the keyboard. We shouldn't be looking like at this later now. The AU loves a good nut. Alright, let me close all my tabs. Let us find someone to raid onto. Do we have any friendos who are currently streaming? I know... Oh, Candy is. She's doing some Resident Evil. Do we have any other friends? Ego's always making us hungry. The funny part is still alive. The lizard. You have to take it out and play it. And you just get your siblings. He's that older brother, isn't he? He does that stuff to you. Asher is streaming? Would you like me to raid Asher? I don't know Asher at all. Let me open it on my Twitch. Gonna put a whole list of Pokemon songs in the Discord. Please do. My favorite. The kitty is beautiful. I know she is. She's a very beautiful cat. I shall raid Asher just for you. As soon as I can find the name. Ping me his channel on Discord because I can't find it. Hey. I thank you for joining the Discord. Let me change my stream category from just chatting because people always get confused. and I'm like playing a game. Okay. Asher VT. Thank you. Let me type it up. Asher VT. Oh, he is playing Overwatch. Okay, I need to verify my age. I can't. I won't be able to do that in time. I can't raid and like not be able to talk. That sucks. My apologies. We'll do Asher another time because I can't do a stream like that where like raiding someone like they can't speak to me. Okay, I know. There is my cheese lady streaming. We could do Candy. She's doing some Resident Evil. There's a good continue from Silent Hill 3. Can we talk the old time? It's true. Right, we'll raid on Candy because she's nice. She's playing some Resident Evil Revelations, which I haven't done. I'm gonna trigger the raid now. Let me get the raid message going. Yeah, she does love Silent Hill. I shall be back tomorrow. We'll probably do some more Silent Hill because I'm like really into the game. So like, okay, we're triggering the raid. We'll raid in 7 seconds. Thank you all for coming. I shall be back tomorrow, more Silent Hill. If you can't catch me tomorrow, I'll be back on Saturday for the Valentine's special, where we'll be doing some Dark Souls in Valentine's in Dark Souls. It'll be special. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for chatting to me and sharing lovely nostalgia stories of bullying your siblings. Thank you very much. I shall see you in the next time. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye bye.